Hello, hello everyone, and welcome back to Rogue Trader, accompanied by your GM having massive internet lag.
Oh boy.
Hopefully it won't be too bad, but that was quite annoying just as we got started. Last time, the explorers finished clearing out the Hope of Tomorrow. And, oh, you made a remarkable discovery. A goth girl. Now, it's not just an ordinary goth girl. It's a holographic goth girl being created by the CPU core of a man of iron that is being held aboard this vessel. That, along with the secret documents in the other room of the ship, constitute the secret knowledge of Goth. Now, remind me, had we gone over the documents?
No.
Nope.
No. Okay. I will get to those probably pretty early on. But thanks to some fairly masterful tactics and inspiration by Jeanne, you managed to clear out the remaining vent horrors without any actual losses. Your initial skirmishes to probe were pretty tight things at a few points. Molly is going to have to spend quite some time repairing the chest plate of her armor, and Gaston needs some blood transfusions because, good
Don't worry.
God, his leg was a squirter.
Don't worry. Xiph has hosted a lot of blood drives on the ship because we keep running out, especially at the time all the astropaths sweated blood. That was a weird day.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't worry. It'll happen again.
That's why we're doing blood drives.
Time is a flat circle.
But do all these squares make a circle?
No, but all the polygons do.
Yeah. I believe that's everything. What's that little red circle?
It's a circle made out of squares.
Oh. Sorry, just the way it perfectly fit into one of the squares, I thought, has Savin somehow gotten the idea that there's more secret loot there? I mean, there probably is, but what's given him that idea?
Yeah, no, we're just setting a blind course into whatever's in this hex. Let's go.
I mean, fuck it, I'd be on board. I'd have appreciated a bit more warning than 30 seconds, but I have the tables for that.
Insert beam up, please. God, no, no, please, no. From the office.
The Warhammer system tables are actually really, really nice, to be fair. It does not take that much time to make a star system.
So, if you want to go into full detail on all of the planets, it actually really does.
Well, if you go into full detail on all of them, sure, but...
It's like, because you've got to, a planet, you've got to work out, okay, how many different biomes are there? Okay, what are the features of this biome? Okay, now for each and every biome, you've got to roll like a d5 special points of interest. And then quite often you've got to come up with, like, dozens of different critters.
My god, a mushroom
And
field
wolf.
biome.
And all of those have nice, convenient tables, but when you've got to do it so many times, it drags.
Isn't there an app for that, actually, now that I think about it?
I do indeed have an app for it. Unfortunately, the issue with the app is that it tells you, okay, reference this thing from the book,
Oh.
because it doesn't want to include full-on descriptions from the book, because
Then you wouldn't need the book.
fairly justifiable fear of big bad lawyers.
Wait, was that app not official?
No,
Huh. I could have sworn there was actually an official
at least I
app
don't
for
think it
something.
is.
Please
Why
respond to the
would an
YouTube
app
comment
be
if it is.
official?
GW has
Why
like
would be an app
5
be-
apps. What do you mean?
No, but that's the why would it be official for Rogue Trader?
Because Rogue Trader was made in the era where they actually put CDs in books and thought that was cool. I don't know if you remember,
it
Hedrah,
cool?
but there was a time when you could actually like buy the D&D 3.0 hardbacks and they came with a slipcase CD.
I think that was like 15 years before Rogue Trader, though.
Only like 7.
I remember when I got free demos of games taped to the inside of Game Informer.
Yeah.
The good old
Anyway.
days.
Point being, Rogue Trader system gen is pretty cool.
Yes.
But we're gonna
Yeah.
go to this
I think-
system instead.
Yes, your plan was to just leave.
Get me the
We
fuck
got
out
a
of here.
mess. We got the booty. Not all of it, but 90% of the booty.
You got the really important part of it.
There is the
Let's
Archaeotech shield generator, and I'll be honest, I'm still kind of tempted to try and blow it off the Hope. But also, the last time we did that, the thing we were dragging along with us got super cursed. So I mean, really want?
What?
Let's get lost in the Grail Dark! Yay!
I mean, this isn't a whole extra ship. I don't think it would impose the like fleet penalties for Victor,
No.
but it would still be on the outside of the ship.
And then Mary finds a new summer home.
Exactly. Like, if this were anywhere else, I would probably go through the effort, but I think in this case, we should probably just let the Mechanicus come out and deal with it.
Counterpoint.
Okay, I like counterpoints.
Killerminister is right next to Lev.
Uh-huh.
Lev has a whole lot of holy people on it. You could just take it there and sell it to them, and they actually have the resources to probably deal with a haunting.
Okay, this
Your mom
is
just-
true.
Your mom just walks up and says no.
Just no sells whatever's in there.
What's it called?
Mrs. Darkness.
No. Ah, man, I forgot the joke. No. Anyways, just tells it to go on get.
You know, that would be a bigger profit margin.
Well, no, if we bring the thing anywhere, that would just be us putting it into our ship because it's fucking cool.
But
Oh,
that's
yeah,
what it was.
but
The
here's the thing.
Texorcist.
Savin. Here's the thing. Now we have a 50-50. Either it doesn't get haunted and we can use it, or it gets haunted and we can sell it.
Pawn it off to someone else. It's your
All
problem
right,
now.
you've
Good luck.
convinced me. You're right. There's no downside. If we don't want it, we can just get rid of it.
Yeah, and left, as Merzendi said, has the resources to unfuckulate it.
Yep. So we can.
It's win-win for Savin.
Yeah, basically. So we go to Kieleman, and then while we're cooling our jets, we determine whether or not this thing has become haunted. If it is haunted, we just leave it here and tell the Flame Falcons about it so they can come get it. And if it's not, we can drag it all the way to Mazoa.
Exactly.
Whee!
Now, the thing with dragging it all the way to Mazoa is, do you remember how long it takes to replace ship components?
Yeah. I mean,
no.
well, the thing is, there's a
Uh.
non-zero chance we're going to have to get this Shadow Blind Bay stuck into the Pride anyway. And also, we do need to upgrade our ship's crew rating, because we're way overdue on that. We just haven't had any time.
Also need to
I was
have
planning
some-
on doing that in Kane's will, but if we have to do it in Mazoa, we have to do it in Mazoa. Actually,
And
for
you
that
also need
matter, we could
downtime.
just drag it to Kane's will and let them do it, which would probably be the smarter thing. But also at that point, we're doing like 4 warp jumps, so this thing just hanging off the hull, it's definitely getting haunted.
Yeah, the more jumps you take, the more chance of shit happening there is. Like, here is probably the worst one, because it's the fucking Grail Dark. This place is just cursed.
Yes.
But, out to Cyclothrath, you are edging the Grail Abyss, which is the one place even more cursed.
Look, we've been told it was cursed, but I ain't never seen anything bad happen out there, so, I mean... It don't have Mary
Well,
living
Savin,
there. That's all I'm saying.
well, Savin, in this case, it's cursed. You don't know what exactly is there because it hasn't taken notice of you. That's the difference.
I ain't... So,
And if it's worse than a nebula, then you don't really want it to pay and make notice
well,
of.
here's the thing. Like, the Grail Abyss was previously a, like, super serious no-go zone. We don't know why it was a no-go zone, and literally nothing has ever happened for going through the no-go zone after it was taken off of the no-go zone list, so maybe it's just fine. Maybe it was a no-go zone because somebody who made it the no-go zone knew Cyclothrath was over there and just didn't want anyone poking it.
So, it was made a no-go zone by the Emperor
Okay,
during the Great Crusade.
well, why is Cyclothrath out there? They were loyalists during the Great Crusade.
They would... Like I said, that is edging it. They went, like, as far as they could reasonably get away with.
Okay, so they're not in the Grail Abyss.
They are... It depends on who you ask. According to them, historically, no, they weren't. That would be illegal.
But what about you? What if we ask you?
Well, most of the Gothic sector's history, that region has been considered part of the Grail Abyss.
Well,
Cool.
Whether that was originally the Grail Abyss or not is unknown. The histories have been lost.
actually, you know what, Mers? The histories haven't been lost, because I have the archive from a Ramil's class. Is there anything in there about why this place was declared a no zone? Now I'm curious. I'm gonna put you on the spot.
Give me a roll to go digging.
Okay. Let's see. I presumably literacy or logic?
Yeah, either of those works.
Alternatively, I have Scholastic Lore Legends, which technically is just any history from the Great Crusade era.
Yeah, you can with that combo, you can make a roll of any one of those with a +10.
Excellent. Nice.
Alright. There aren't many details, but it is said that the light of the Astronomicon was lost in the all-consuming darkness of the Grail Abyss.
Fair enough. Well,
Curiously, there are places further from Earth at which the light of the Astronomicon is still seen.
yeah, and the light of the Joxtronomicon clearly has no problem at least getting to Cyclothrath, because it goes through there and into the Dandrugan sector.
Yeah.
Now, I would never imply that big ol' Empy was hiding something out there, but maybe
something out
that
there.
reasoning is full of shit.
Maybe. Certainly, in modernity, on one of the other borders of the Grail Abyss, there is now a Death Watch fortress that is primarily charged with watching it.
Interesting.
So, and also in modernity, there have been. Actually, I think I would want a bit more Xeno for this one.
I was about to say maybe that's where the Me Too conglomerate went off to. But also, I don't remember the name of it, but I know there's some like other horrific Xeno race that preys on this half of the Gothic sector.
Dwarves.
No, they're way too far away, unfortunately. Forbidden Lord Xenos, you say?
Yeah.
Nope.
How close are we to the Halo stars?
Very far away.
Okay.
Not that far away.
Okay, we're like half a segmentum. Laterally.
Oh, no, remember the Halo stars are all of the border.
Oh, that's right. In that
Yeah.
case, yeah, we're not. We're like a quarter of a segmentum at most. Still a long ways away, but... To be fair, literally anything outside of this radius is a long way away, because we have no Astronomicon.
Yes,
They should just turn it on and off again.
there's the Grail Abyss. There are some things on the other side of the Grail Abyss, like Ishtvan, and then
Oh,
there's a little bit, and then there's the Halo stars.
ah yes, because actually this map is like 90 degrees the wrong way. That's the galactic north.
Yes, as you see, that way is rimwood,
Yeah.
so it is towards the edge.
Actually, speaking of the Joxtronomicon, here's a question unrelated to anything that I've had for a bit now. Alright, so the Joxtronomicon provides astronometric light in the Gothic sector, right?
Yes.
Alright, is it a round radius, so like it's providing equal amounts of light in these directions? Or is it like projected light going in a cone, more or less?
Sort of in between. It is round, but it is projected, so it's like an oval.
Okay. I guess the meat of the question is like, we know the Tamal's sector is up like this way. Are they getting any of this juice?
Maybe a little.
Okay, but not a lot.
Yeah.
Alright. Curiosity satisfied. So, what do you say we go poke a robot?
Yeah. you want to. Would you like to set sail before you do that, or are you going to chat first?
Whichever, I suppose. More convenient for you.
We should probably do it while we're in transit, so we have both things going at the,
And it takes us a day to get from the wreckage to the Mandeville Point anyway. So it's in transit one way or the other. Just if Merz wants to do the dice rolls first, that's fine.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi, hi.
Oh,
Oh, no.
Hello. Completely lagged out.
Interesting. You know,
Dark's
my
chewing on the cables again.
yeah, my stream went down to like yellow bars while you were having problems.
It's spreading.
Yeah, I think there might actually be something like up with the cables.
Or, you know, a DDoS attack, as usual.
Yeah, could be the Russians, you're right.
Venezuelans.
That said, since I haven't heard anything
can't
from
back
Merz
it up
since I
for
said
that.
that, I'm gonna just change this on the channels. Right quick.
Alright.
Go for Netherlands.
We were in Rotterdam. Now we are back in the
Rotterdam.
glorious United States.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh. Right.
There are only two people I hate. Those intolerant of other people's cultures, and the Dutch.
Oh,
Powers 3.
but we're the Dutch.
It's really hard for me to actually guess if I like the first one or the third one more.
What? The third one was terrible.
I like the third one.
Ugh.
None of them were good. What the fuck are you talking about?
The first and second one were the best.
What are we talking about?
Someone else actually have never seen the second.
Austin Powers.
Don't know.
movies.
Oh, Austin Powers. Wait, what do you mean none of
And then
them were
Daniel
good?
Craig was like, "This is no." Oh yeah, yeah. Sorry, I was about to go on a tangent about Daniel Craig.
Yes, let's not.
Yeah, so you were deciding what order of operations, yeah?
Let's go ahead and roll the dice. We're going to be doing the talk in transit regardless, but we can do the dice now. See what kind of backdrop we have.
In the middle of our conversation, whoops! All warp tentacles.
Yeah, so, it's going to Killerman, so that is base duration of 20. But it's unmapped, so I double that, don't I?
Yep.
So that's 40. Time parity 1-to-1. Victor. Your navigate warp is 70. As is your awareness.
You, of course, have a Warpsbane hull.
Yep, Warpsbane hull. You have a Markov 1, I believe. You're a small
Yes,
ship.
Markov 1.
You are in the Grail Dark, so it is impossible to have star charts.
Yep.
We just guess.
Basically.
Minus 20 to locate Jacques Astronomicon, again, because Grail Dark. Do you have any other ship components that provide bonuses here?
I don't think so. Let me check one thing real quick. Navigate.
I take it the item blessed by saints can't be used.
What?
I take it the item blessed by living saints
It
that are...
doesn't
like,
help, no. That's basically what our Warpsbane hull is. It's the whole ship's been blessed. No,
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't think we have anything else that contributes to warp jumps beyond that.
Okay, now I was thinking of using the pieces of that were blessed by John's mom to use as a living saint beacon with
Nope. That's how that works, and Juno would never get lost
Okay.
in the warp.
Oh, this is quite a successful thing.
Yay.
At gives you an, although it only reduces the trip time down to 20 days.
Yeah, I mean 50% is 50%.
We've got some encounters already generated,
Nice.
and because it's oh yes, because it's Warpsbane Hull, you get to pick which one. Give me one moment to where's the yes, it's under the navigators section, isn't it? Okay. So, first encounter, Gellerfield fluctuations or visitations?
Visitations, I guess.
Yeah,
what?
it's
What's the
The Gellerfield
What's
is the
the
thing that keeps
difference?
the warp from intruding upon us. You don't want that to fluctuate.
I'm pretty sure that is a bad thing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that
Yes.
literally spawns demons.
You would love to I would love to have actual rules for that in this table. Because this is drawing on the core rulebook ones rather than the Navis. Actually, screw this. I'm going to just manually roll these using the Navis primer because that actually has rules. I don't want to deal with just
GM Fiat.
the sole description of the event being one or more of the crew find themselves visited by warp shades of lost friends or family. These lost souls might offer helpful advice and comfort, or have darker motives, and have that be the entirety of entirety of this.
It's just Mary cosplaying Juno.
So, it is 4 encounters. But again, Warpsbane Hull, you get to choose 2 and pick the better one. Let's go left to right. Jeanne, could you roll 2d100 for me, please?
Sure thing. Oh, I have a
Okay.
suspicion I know which one I'm going to pick, but...
I know you're not going to pick this, but I have to do my happy little noise anyway. It's a temporal hole!
Actually, wait, hold on. Isn't there a 50-50 chance that goes back in time?
We're doing this again?
Guys, you want to play craps on time?
Well, how far would we go back?
Up to 1d5
That's
years.
random.
up to 1d5 what?
Years.
You do realize that you're gonna have to, once again, tell your uncle not to kill all the Tau?
No, I don't have to, because unlike with Necron temporal technology, which just, only lets one of you exist at a time, Warp Shenanigans lets multiples of you exist at a time. So we can go grind XP, dealing with the fucking Grave of Goth for 5 years, while we wait for regular Jeanne to catch up.
Yeah, because if we go back in time, all of us are existing at the same time.
What happens if we meet each other? Is it like fucking...
That's a paradox. You don't want that to happen.
Yeah, it's like D4C, you just collide into each other and explode. Ah, JoJo Part 7 reference, I'm
Alright.
funny.
The alternative is a delusional mirage, where everyone on the ship, except for Molly, has to make a willpower test or suffer a warp hallucination.
Log.
I mean, Victor gets to try and avoid these either way, right?
Yes.
Then yeah, that's fine. We'll go with the more benign of the two. 'Cause,
Okay.
Which is
the time rift is funny if we get the 50-50 that sends us back in time 5 years, so we just have, infinite time to deal with all the bullshit. However, if we roll the other 50-50, we're fucked. So
Yeah.
can you fake
I-
those?
no.
Yeah, you can fake doing things to try to avoid the encounter, but if the encounter happens,
Okay.
you're just fucked.
Or
Alright.
you get 5 extra years to grind. So I mean,
So he
Up
starts
to
with a
5
plus
years.
10 Sonesian's test.
attaboy.
Oh, gods.
Okay, it's a plus 20 bonus to the test. He will face a conundrum. So he will get... So since he detected it coming, he had time to prepare himself. He gets plus 20. And I think we did say Warp Spin Hull does technically apply to this, because it is still a Navigate Warp test in Jump.
We needed it too.
Oof.
Yeah! Alright. Gaston, I require a plus 10... Oh, no, sorry. That's only as part of the avoiding physical encounters. The psychic encounters, the Navigator does that just by themselves.
Okay.
Alright. Oz. 2D100, please.
Sure.
All's well, or spontaneous inhuman combustion?
I think we'll pick all's well. It's all the same humors.
Yeah.
When you say spontaneous, like, combustion, is it only, like, Oz that explodes?
No,
or
it's
is it everybody?
people all through the ship. We just lose a bunch of
No,
crew pop.
it's spontaneous inhuman
sorry.
combustion.
It's a bunch of
one
stuff on the
randomly one randomly selected compartment immediately bursts into flames and kills everyone inside.
Ew.
Let's not.
All is
Also,
well.
funnily enough, spontaneous inhuman combustion is a result you can't avoid. It's not a physical or psychic encounter, it just happens.
That's
Jesus.
fucked up.
Okay, Merz, now that we passed the temporal one, can you check what we would have gotten?
Sure, so you were... his estimate was good, so... you wouldn't have been severely off course. You would have just been slightly off course. Or actually, no, because it's a temporal hull, you're automatically severely off course, and he cannot perceive the Juxter and Omicron. It would have been a D100 plus 40. You'd have just been delayed by a D10.
Ow.
You'd have lost one D10 days. Not the fun
No.
result.
A shame.
Okay. Well, good to know.
Alright, is Stray back?
Never!
Could you roll 2d100 for me, please?
Never!
All's well, or temporal hole?
And we're gonna pick all's well, but could we get another D100 plus 40 just to see? Ah.
This one would have been slightly worse.
Slightly.
Actually, arguably slightly better. Oh, no, sorry, because this is a temporal hole, this would have definitely been... This would have been interesting. Because you would have randomly appeared at the nearest significant location neighboring the destination.
Left.
And yeah, that's just left. Unless there's something
Well,
equally close in here.
yeah, because you were exiting early, you would have been exiting, like, here. So I would have had to randomly generate a system inside the Graildark.
Or we could have just found Desperax's hideout and fought a Chaos Lord.
Yeah, that's one of the things that can be randomly generated. I'd have then needed to take a little while to stat out all of those ships. But, you know, it's something that could happen. But, all's well. Now I'm going to need one more set of 2d100s, please.
Ala, that's you.
Xiph, you're up.
Oh, two.
Now, if you can roll 2 90s, close. Ooh,
Have.
Etheric Reef or Warp Rift.
What
I
the
don't know what
fuck are
either-
those?
I don't know what
So,
either of those
if they're-
are.
Etheric Reef, you hit a warp coral reef. It tears into the side of the ship.
Okay.
Okay.
Reef.
Like
A
coral.
warp rift. You go into a warp nebula. You are lost there for 1d10 days. Each day, you are invaded by demons.
Okay, so we're going for the Coral
Oh.
Reef.
Yeah, we're already gonna replace parts of the ship anyway, so we might as well, scratch the paint a bit. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna go see the coral reef, maybe see the clownfish and other stuff that's in there.
Eat Nemo.
Yes, and sorry, it's not just you're invaded by demons. It's the big warp incursions table. Demonic incursion
Oh.
is only one of the results. There's a
That's
fun
ominous.
result where a warp kraken just grabs onto you and starts crushing the ship to pieces, and you've got to shoot it enough times that well, that it fucks off before it kills you.
Do we get to eat it if we kill it?
No,
Why
you
would
don't
you
kill
want to
it.
eat
It just fucks off.
Aw. Calamari.
Evil
But
calamari.
demon
No.
calamari.
Motherfucker, you're trying to eat calamari from a squid that live in the fucking New York swamp sewers.
As someone who is from New York, it tastes better than you'd think.
All right, Gaston,
Wow.
you need to you get to make a that was a 1. I'm going to increase the bonus on this to a plus 20 pilot spacecraft test.
Okay. Let's make craft test. Plus 20. And what was the front ship?
This is maneuverability, so that's 12, and you can have a plus 10 from Jeanne, too. Or sorry, 15, not a
So-
12.
Okay, so 15, and then another 10
Yes.
from John.
So the 100% chance has been increased to like 150 something.
So 15, and then 10, and then the 20.
How big is that pilot dick, though?
I don't know how big is he now.
Oof.
Hmm.
That's good enough.
Do you want me to
No.
want me to reroll?
No. You just need to
I
succeed.
mean, I'd like you to reroll so you get the red number. But
Oh, well. No.
yeah, that's very fair.
If I got a green number, you would be very flabbergasted.
Just a wee bit.
A smidge.
Yeah, I think 17 would definitely be like way up there on the tier list of results we've ever had.
All right. Now this does mean you are arriving slightly off course. As a Grail Dark can't perceive the Astronomicon. There isn't a chance to re-perceive it on the other end.
What even is in the Keeleman system?
Killman, probably.
Killerman 4, it's uninhabited.
Yeah, but what is there?
Unclassified.
No, you don't have to roll on the tables if you don't want to. It's fine.
No, yes, there is nothing of particular interest there.
Just one bored Imperial Navy light cruiser waiting for some pirates to show up.
To be
Yeah,
like a wish
yeah.
a motherfucker would.
Probably not even a light cruiser, probably just a pair of sword classes on picket duty. But yes, Hedrah, can you roll me 1d100, please?
Four.
All right. And can you then roll me 1d5, please?
Four.
All right. You are. You will emerge slightly outside of the Killerman system. 4 days of retro burn to get there and present your credentials to the Navy.
I mean, we don't even want to be in the system. Can we just leave?
I don't want to be here.
Well, don't remember, we had to check the shield, remember?
Yeah, but that just takes like we have to spend a day here just to let the warp engine cool off. But the other 3 days I don't want to
Yeah.
waste.
Oh, internet from Mars.
It's okay. It's
Hello?
Hello.
Welcome back.
So did you hear what I said about the 4 days?
No. You were answering my question.
Oh, that retro burn.
Okay, yes. It's 4 days. 4 days outside of the Killerman system. It would
Yeah.
take you 4 days to go in there and flash your credentials to the Navy and, not get alert for shit. Pirates are slipping past us.
I mean, on the other hand, Could we just roll a quick stealth check and then spend a day cooling our warp engines and then leave immediately?
They would detect the warp incursion, like the warp breach. But that cannot be stealthed.
I mean, it's 4 days outside the system. Are they even looking all the way out there?
With regular sensors, no. With warp sensors, yes. Navigators have eyes.
Fine.
Sometimes 3.
Usually 3, in fact. Alright, fine. We'll go in there and say hello.
Okay, so... 20, how many days are there in April?
Fuck if I know.
31, right?
Okay, so that makes it the
30.
17th
Okay.
of May, I think, now.
Oh, yeah. March is 31.
It's either the 17th or the 18th, depending on if there's a fucking extra day in April.
18th.
Okay.
Yeah, I did look it up and I did say it's 30.
Alright. So, quick check on our Archaeotech. Did we pick up a passenger?
Do we still have the Alfarius Marines?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, we had
Let's
really
see.
good sailing, so like 2 smooths and 2 really good avoidance.
Chances are
Yeah,
we
the-
didn't, but...
Yeah, the visitationers might have done it. So, what we're going to do is... let's see. Yeah, Victor really did not get a good avoidance on that at all.
No,
He
which
got an
one?
avoidance on the visitations. He got an avoidance by 0 degrees of success. So this is going to for the Grail Dark, this is going to be a flat party luck roll.
Oh yeah, we're fucked. Alright, this thing's getting dropped off. That's a shame.
Well, at least it's money.
Yeah, we're right next to my house's base of operations. I'm literally just going to be like, hey mom, come pick this up.
Well, for once I didn't roll like shit on that.
Oh,
Usually it's
jeez.
-7.
Don't worry, I got your back.
God damn it.
Yeah, party luck
But
rolls are
one time-
basically impossible for us to succeed on. It's fine.
I used to succeed on almost every single one because I had 5 luck.
Yeah, when we're
And I
doing luck
was
rolls
really good at
individually,
dice.
you, me, and Gaston are fine. It's just woohoo.
Hi, I have 2 fate points.
Yeah. It's a low fate crowd really dragging us
So that's-
down. That's fine though.
So the,
I'm just gonna detach. There's literally a Navy picket here. I'm just gonna ask these guys if they would watch this for me for a few days until fucking like a Flame Falcon ship or a Dandrick ship can come pick this up.
well, let's just see what it's what the DM says.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh,
Oh, first off, we need an Ozcar luck roll.
Oh, sorry.
Not the worst, other than mob.
No.
Nobody crit failed.
I'm not wasting fate on this.
No.
So that is minus. So that is a failure on party luck, but there are no. As said, there are no crit fails. How are you going to determine whether it's haunted or whether it's been possessed or not?
Sprinkle some salt around.
I mean, it's probably the same way we did last time, which is just go poke our stupid noses in there real quick. And there's
But
a bunch of
also just
ghosts.
ask Frank.
No.
Hey Frank, just talk to him about. Hey Frank, are there any of your cousins in here?
We're outside the Grail Dark, so
I'm. Yeah, that just means Frank won't get spooked away by Mary swinging on by.
Yeah. Frank gets BTFO'd by Mary. It's really funny.
She's older, therefore she's more powerful. Just how this shit works.
Like Vampire Diaries logic.
Okay, so
well, since it doesn't have any, well, since it normally wouldn't have any kind of warp signature or anything while it's going, right? When it's off, then
Yeah.
it wouldn't. Yeah. So it wouldn't have a warp signature when it's turned off. But if it's haunted, there should be some warpy signature to it, right?
yeah. So would you like to rub people with Synesiants on it, like Kalachev or Molly using an Auspex?
Yeah, Auspex Molly is probably the way to go.
Leave me alone. I'm busy.
No.
Yeah.
Ada can come with you if she's knotted. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
The bonuses. Difficulty, please.
This will be a for an Auspex. This will be a -30.
Okay, well, I can get rid of that with assists. Blah.
Yeah, and a Jeanne.
So I think in the end, with all the bonuses, and if I plug in, it'd be +10, then +10 for plugging in. Blah. Yeah, that.
All right. Let me message you.
Everything's fine. You should put it on your ship right now.
Look, if that's what Molly ends up telling Jeanne, Jeanne will fucking do it. Trust Molly, but I suspect that's not what you're going to tell me in a moment.
Send all of your most innocent and nubile young men to go and lick it.
Too busy with Kalchev, I can't do that.
You are not innocent.
I mean...
Probably not.
Thanks, Kalachev.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what happens when
didn't
you
know-
get a goth witch wife. It's just how it is.
What
The only
happens to
person that
Russian-
managed to remain completely innocent is Gomez Adams, and you ain't him. Down to Basar. Well, congratulations. There's no demons. But it probably has ghosts and minor manifestations. No demons, though.
Well, that's good, but I still don't want ghosts or manifestations on my ship if I can help it.
What's a few spookums between friends? Besides, I can't even see them.
You can't,
Like
but the rest of the crew is not so lucky.
Can
Well, they
you
wa-
throw some sanctified water on it, and be like, poof, ghost?
Well, I mean, to be fair, this is just one component rather than a whole ship, so maybe we could purify it ourselves, but it's probably not.
That is outside of my remit. You're gonna have to go and talk to Pascal.
If we go to the planet Lith, can get some holy water and water the machine and goes poof.
If
Maybe?
we can't deal with the problem ourselves, I'll just leave it for one of the other ships of the house to have. It's fine. Leth is right there, but we are way behind schedule now. We should probably get a move. Although then again, the Markov drive being what it is. But it could get more haunted. Because we'd have to take it all the way to
Well,
Zoa afterwards. No, I'm just leaving it here. Merzendi
So
is
you'll
like-
be. So the captain will be selling the same shield.
Yes, we will. I will leave the shield here. One of the other ships from the house can come pick it up. It's a short jaunt, just a couple of days. We pretty much all have Markov drives at this point. Except poor Dad.
But at least he has the biggest ship.
Exactly. It is basically the same either way. Slightly shorter
Yeah,
to go the north way. By like a week.
Yeah.
At a certain
As
point,
as I was getting close to finish, I was like, oh yeah, we did this, and it basically doesn't matter, does it?
at some point, Juno really needs to sit down and just like drill a new warp path like here to save a bunch of days. And then shave off like a month.
Unfortunately, they're just not particularly stable that way. That's how you get temporal hold unavoidably.
Well,
Remember in the other in Merzen Heresy, how many times going through what is now the Mana Sharing Commonwealth just rolled temporal hold?
poor Reeve. Fucking shot his navigator. Little did he know he was just...
He was criminally incompetent.
It wasn't his fault he was getting yoinked off course by an entire subsector we just forgot about.
Was a little bit.
Anyway.
But anyway, so decision is
Yes, we will...
leave here.
Yes, we will leave it here. I will ask the couple little ships, like, hey, a ship from Leth is going to come out in a couple days to pick this up. Could you guys watch it for a couple days? Thanks very much. And then on we go.
Don't touch it. Might be haunted.
So, I will tell you, this will adversely affect your profit factor compared to bringing it to Lev.
Oh, it's like a fucking 2-day trip to come out here to get it, you lazy
How big?
bastards.
Take that,
big?
Savin. You
How
idiot.
big?
Like how,
How
yeah,
big?
how much of
Only
it?
like a couple of points. But you know,
Ooh,
this is
that's still a
Savin,
couple
who
of
is
points.
like
Okay, you know
all
what? We
obsessed
have.
about every single point.
Listen. Okay, you know what? Fine, Merz. You brought this on yourself. We will go to Leth, and now we will go backwards in time and make up some days. Let's fucking go.
Right. You won't, because remember we have set there's a minimum of 0 with your charts, and the Markov drive isn't even going to be able to take effect. It's too low. It isn't even a full week.
Okay, hold on. No.
You'll...
We go around.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ. No, at this point, fucking days are starting to matter more than 1 or 2 points of profit factor. We'll leave it here. If I can't turn on my backwards in time machine.
That's no way to talk about Molly.
I mean, John can turn her on just fine anytime she wants to.
Incest!
Unfortunately, she doesn't want to most of the time.
Yeah. All right.
What
John
a
just
terrible, because she's a terrible person.
Does John just put on, like, dog ears or something? Bow wow. My Cyberdrider.
It's fine. It's fine. It only hurts a lot. Let's go.
It would statistically only be like 1 day because you fucking Victor dice.
What do you guys think we should do?
Savin, you're the captain.
I know, and I'm asking for advice from my bridge crew.
Yeah, but if we give you, like, shitty advice, or, like, advice that's smart but against you, you'll just ignore us.
Just take it. What's the worst that can happen? Super haunted? It'll be fine. We'll just rub Mom on it.
We can always just do another New Game Plus run.
It can't possibly be that bad. Okay, fine. We will go to Leth. We'll go to Leth, drop the thing off, and penny pinch a couple profit factor for a day's work.
Yay!
We're
Fresh
leaving it
baguette.
at the edge of the system, though. These lazy bastards can come pick it up from there, surely.
No, I wanted to get fresh baguettes.
I mean,
Okay.
shit, if we go to Leth, we might as well go and shoot the fucking baby Satan orbiting the sun, too. We could do a whole adventure out there.
Yeah, you could.
I don't want. I want to go back to the Dandrigan sector and get on with things.
No, you will take your side. You don't get your dessert Dandrican sector until you've finished your side quest vegetables. No.
Victor Lane, of course, to Leth.
All right. What do you mean there's a failure on exit warp? You shouldn't need to test that.
If we failure on exit warp, do we just end up like next to Leth? Everyone gets sick for a couple days.
It wants to extend the trip by 5 days, which
I swear to God.
which I guess means that we can actually take 4 days off of the calendar. We're back to 14. Because it appears this calculator does include the extra time from being off course.
Okay.
But you were in fact fully on course I don't know why it's made that test in at fricking all. So yeah, you should just be having like your quarter time. You should just be there in one day.
Excellent.
So back for 15.
Okay.
So 15th of May, you get to Leth. Now,
I told you we'd go back in time, Merz. You just didn't know how.
yes, we went back in time due to a slight bureaucratic error.
That is how the Imperium works. Happens all the time.
All right. Hedrah, could you roll me 2d100, please? $16.35, okay. So, psychic predators or spontaneous inhuman combustion.
Psychic predators.
Psychic predators. That sounds cool.
Do they have wrist blades?
Mm-hmm. Hopefully we don't find out,
No.
because we'll just avoid them.
That would be the ideal. For you, at least.
Yes.
For me, the ideal is we get the psychic predators result, we get the giant psychic squid monster, and then it brings you down to like 3 hull integrity. So I get to steal more time from you, and the bad things tracker goes up.
Or a sidekick predator like Slade Wilson.
He is prepared, so he will make this with a +30. Yes. As it turns out, actually hitting you with warp travel encounters is quite difficult.
Thanks, Victor.
All right. So that does mean this total trip will be 25. Total trip to Leth will be 25 days.
Cool.
Now, give me just a moment to make all of these notes.
Here, I'll show you my notes.
Kinky.
And actually, I'm going to... yes, fucking elves is accurate. I'm going to step away very briefly and go pee.
Okay.
Work out what people were doing during those 25 days.
Oh, I know. I have a fun idea that hopefully won't come back and bite me in the ass. Also, we have to talk to a man
I'm
of
sure
iron.
it won't.
It probably won't.
It's fine.
I'm also gonna go pee.
Oh, wow.
Now, if I saw off the stock of my railgun, could I put that on my shoulder?
That would require more extensive modifications for a stealth suit. It is only designed to have one weapon system. But
I
in
got 25
theory,
days.
you could do it.
I have 25 days. Let's see how far I get.
We're talking quite a bit more than 25 days.
Well, I'll get the pulse blade one so I can actually start wearing my suit.
Yeah. So I one more. Yes, Inquisitor's Handbook. That's what it is.
What is so inquisitive about it?
Apparently, you have to be you have to invest in the ultimate player's guide before you get rules on how to actually upgrade your equipment. Here we are. Okay. So, going to start with Xiph modifying his cell suit. So, step 1, define the task. So you are attempting to customize the weapon hardpoint on your suit to
Allow a pulse blade to be used, or not pulse, to allow my rifle, my fire blade rifle, which has a built-in grenade launcher attachment as well. Does a lot of stuff.
now we've got to work out how difficult does that actually sound.
Will I be able to ask to if Molly is free to ask her for help?
I think Molly's going to be busy fixing her armor,
That's probably true, yeah.
at least for a chunk of this. This is me
I'm sure Molly
fixing
would like
the
Molly would like to prove her superiority over me in terms of tech stuff.
I'm working on my own stuff. I'm working here.
Yes. Yes. Do. And this isn't an STC design. This is more sensible. This is Tau designs. It is already designed to be modular. So I'm going to assign this a standard difficulty of -20.
Of tech use or something else?
We'll get there.
Okay.
It's trade armor.
I'm
usually.
I'm currently doing like the admin side. I'm just talking aloud because that'll help you understand my thought process and also content.
Do I get advantage if I have Kalchev in a cheerleading costume cheer me on as I customize it?
You won't actually. I think that's distracting as all fuck.
Probably.
So now the question is this? Now duration. So how often you get to make the roll? Interestingly enough, creating a custom set of armor is measured in the days, but I think that's just like making something that's you've already got the designs on, just fitting it to a specific person. Vehicle design and improvements is years. That's a bit much, and this while a battle suit is arguably a type of vehicle, you're not really trying to make that drastic a change, at least in this step. It's just changing the weapon hardpoint. Now the question is, do we think a weapon hardpoint starts as a basic item or a complex item?
That's super basic.
Yeah, I'll agree with that. So
unlike most Imperium tech, there's instruction manuals that
Right.
a lot of people can read.
Even with
Very
most
true.
Imperium tech, adding a hardpoint to something is really easy. You can do that to a pickup truck in like 10 minutes.
It's just this is also electrical systems, because you've got to, connect the wiring to the gun to convert it from
well.
being fire when you pull the trigger to fire when it gets this electrical signal.
Do
I
you
don't know how-
actually? I am entirely confident Xiph could just rig this up with a lever between his battlesuit's fingy and the trigger.
And like I don't know
I-
how modular do the Tau make their technology?
Quite.
Do they make? Okay, so they make it easier to modify, so it should be fairly simple.
It's modular for like burst cannons, fusion blast.
You really cut out there. You're gonna have to restate what you said. Merzendi, no.
Is the definition given for time interval of 1 week.
I haven't heard anything you've said for the last 20 seconds.
Yes. Cost, we don't.
Bum, 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 bum.
Xiph, I need you to roll 2d10, please.
Okay.
Hello?
Yes, sorry, I'm
Hello?
here. Looks like everyone's internet is being fucky. 13, favorite number, let's go.
Moderately unfortunate. Actually, very unfortunate.
Did I fate?
Or hold on. Was there nothing about intelligence? Okay, so your expected duration is 13 weeks.
That's quite a lot. Oh well, guess it's more missions without the suit.
Uh, ah. Are additional rules for this, don't worry. So you can if you wish, adjust the duration by 1 step up or down, about 13 weeks to 13 days, but that will make the difficulty a -30 instead of a -20.
That's super worth.
I got that dog in me, I can do it.
Hell yeah, that's super worth.
I'll just ask John to come do a cheerleading for me.
I mean, if I'm
right,
allowed
so-
to give inspiration on that, I certainly will.
You would have to stay there continuing to do it, but you could.
No,
would-
I have other things to do, unfortunately.
Worth the ask.
Yeah. Do. All right. So now it's time to make the tests.
Okay.
Uh, this is the Trade Armorer skill, which I see you do not have.
Ah, yes.
I thought it would just be tech use.
No. Things are never that convenient.
Alright, so we're gonna need to go find Earthcast Joe. Get him to do it.
Did he
Well,
go back in time with
let's-
us?
No.
No.
Oh, I could go abduct him.
On the other hand, that does mean you never pointed a gun in his face for no reason.
Yeah.
You can undo all the boo-boos. You know, Oz
Yes.
never opened fire in the streets of Detroit.
Don't remind me.
Okay, Tau Fire Warriors, of course, never get Trade Armorer.
Yeah, that's what the Earthcast are for.
As expected. There's a lot of stuff I just don't get for whatever reason.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
No.
Aw,
If you were talking, we didn't hear
Hello?
anything.
So I went through the Tau character guide. Fire Warriors never get access to Trade Armorer, so
Yes.
Xiph advance
Yes?
to have that.
How much XP is it?
It would be 200 for the first rank,
And
400 and 400 for the next 2 ranks.
yeah, I could do that now.
Nice.
Yeah, sure, go ahead. So you did not know about it, and we haven't gotten to the point of you making any rolls. I'll allow it now. And
Balance,
we're
drop.
also in downtime, so
What a time
Okay,
to learn.
so Tau Armorer, you said?
Trade armor.
trade.
Trade Armor.
Meaning it goes in the trade section of your character sheet's skills tab.
I'm a little upsetty, Spaghetti, that I have trade armor, but nowhere on the path gives me a plus 10 or plus 20.
Because trade armor doesn't fucking do anything in Rogue Trade. There's no crafting rules.
Yeah, but you're just meant to buy the Dark Heresy book. And, you know, cough, Cubicle 7, pay attention, cough. They're cross-compatible, so you're incentivized to buy buy the other rule books. That way you can actually use them in the main game you're playing without having to, wait for it to end and then decide, oh yeah, I want to play something completely different from the other one.
Nah, that's crazy, man.
Yes, I'm
So
judging their business choices.
so I put it in I put in experience and advances, right?
Yes.
Trade Armor. Let's do it in one. Ranks, so what's the max rank I could get with
3.
It would cost you a total of 1,000 to go up to plus 20.
Trade Armor plus 20? I had 1250.
Excellent.
Alrighty.
So,
Alright.
do you know where to put it in on the front page of your sheet?
It's in skill group somewhere.
Trade
Yes,
varies.
bottom right.
Oh yeah, I see it. Add. Oh, that's not how you spell that. That's also not how you spell that. I'm having a stroke. A moro. That's what we're gonna call it now.
All right. And you'll want to set that to use your intelligence. Okay, so an 85. Not bad, not bad. Now, are there any ship components that help with crafting and fabrication that you have?
We have Molly.
Molly's busy.
Again, she's busy.
There's no ship components, but Xiph, do you have the foresight talent?
I don't think we get that.
I think you actually do. Let me...
Yeah, it's available at rank 3.
Of course it is.
Did you buy
How much
it?
is that? How much is that?
300.
Wow, I'm 50 XP short. The tragedy.
Are you sure you don't have it? I'm almost certain you did in the past.
It's not in there. Let's see if I put it in my talents without putting it in my talent. There's so many things.
I don't see it.
Unfortunate. Alright.
Wants
Well.
to give me 50 XP.
Well, hey.
Then no. I got nothing for you, Xiph, but 85 is pretty good.
Oh, it's gonna be minus 30 if I want it to be 13 days.
55 is better than
Yep.
50-50.
So, now we do the tests. Stop. Let's just get this all over and done with. Make your trade armor roll.
Minus 30?
Yep.
Yeah, that works out.
Okay. Okay, degrees of success. So for each degree of success, you can either reduce the time necessary to complete it by a time interval, or put it towards the improving the craftsmanship of the finished product.
I guess you just reduce the time since craftsmanship doesn't matter on a mounting.
I'll just
It
reduce
does because failures start at failures will go into negatives, and if you get -5 success levels or more, the project fails, and all materials are lost.
They all sound like unfortunate options.
I mean, unless you get all the way to best quality, that doesn't matter.
Oh, all my stuff's thus far is best quality, so...
Yeah, but the issue with if you get it to if it fails to -5 or worse, we say goodbye to the stealth suit.
Okay.
So you probably want to put it towards craftsmanship, if for nothing else than insurance against that happening.
Okay, I'll put it into craftsmanship. What's the roll for that?
Nothing.
Okay.
You've already made the roll. It's now. You put it into the running DOS. So make the second roll.
Still trade armor?
Yes, it's going to be the exact same thing for 13 times in a row.
Oh.
Interesting. Still minus 30, or I don't need to do the minus 30 anymore?
Yeah, it's going to be the exact same thing for 13
Wait.
times in a row.
Hold on. If you reduce the time intervals, wouldn't you have to make fewer tests then?
You would, yes.
Then you should definitely do that. You're more likely to fail if you make more tests.
Fucking what do I do?
Fine.
Fucking there I win.
Wait.
What?
What does that even decide?
I don't even know. I just went on the dice roller and clicked fudge because I thought it was funny.
Yeah, please stop clicking that.
Okay. I don't know. That didn't work out. Just come back to me. Go do something else.
No, you just make the
Oh,
just hit that button 13 times. That's all this is.
yeah.
Alrighty.
You could just make a macro real quick to do it.
So still with the negative 30 each time.
Yeah, it's the exact same.
Yes.
It's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Uh-oh. 10.
Slow down, please, because you failed that badly.
You might want to re-roll that one, bro.
Oh.
That is a crit fail.
Yes. The 3 below that is my fate roll.
Okay. So 9. 10.
Hold on. This one was number 9 because if we're taking the 3 degrees of successes for fate roll, that doesn't increase the number total.
One, two,
Alright, next one, please.
3, 4, 5, 6,
Oh,
7,
fucking hell.
8, 9, 10.
Are you going to fate that one as well?
Yeah, it's not like we're gonna do anything else important.
Oh, Jesus.
Alright, what's it turn into?
1. Alright, so how many more is that?
You
Do I need?
2 more?
3 more.
3 more, okay.
This one is for all the marbles. Okay, it's only -1. That's not too bad.
That's fine.
Alright, your total running DOS are 15. After 13 days, you've done a best craftsmanship job.
Nice.
God, the fucking crafting rules in this are annoying.
It is kind of AIDS, isn't it?
Bit. Don't worry, I'm gonna ask Molly to make me a best quality thing next time we warp jump. It'll be great, I promise.
But yeah. You can now just attach your pulse rifle to your stealth suit. There are no negatives to this at all. And it maintains there is no chance of jamming.
Alright, now I just have to go and take Super Xiph and literally update everything.
Yep. Have fun with that.
Get to it later.
Alright. With that out of the way. Gaston, did you have anything in particular you wanted to do over the 25 days?
Well, other than the idea that I spoke with you about,
Though we'll have to wait until after the after Jeanne and Molly have spoken to Goth to see about that.
Okay.
Just want everyone to know that I basically am just imagining Goth hand, so
I mean, you do kind of be like that, though.
Yeah. Uh,
So, let's see. To change a weapon, it was what was the fucking trade for armor, correct?
yeah, trade armorer. What are you trying to do?
Well, I want to put a selective fire on, or was it no the spore? It was spore targeter. I
Oh,
need
yes.
to put one of the.
That reminded me. So, put a pin in Spore Targeter for now. I wanted to talk to this with everyone. So, target selection not existing is dumb as fuck.
It is very dumb. You should add it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I am. Unless anyone has a major objection, I'm just going to add it, and I'm going to work out what XP cost that should be for people. Real
Or-
quick.
Nice.
I have the opposite objection to that. Woohoo!
All right.
Back in a second.
Actually, that might tie into the thing I was going to do on my downtime. So that'd be a really, really good outcome for what I wanted to do.
Well, I heard the start of you saying tie into my, and then you finishing. That's what I want to do. I didn't
Outstanding.
get to hear any of what you actually want to do.
I was just saying, target selection being a talent that exists ties in well with what I wanted to do on my downtime, and being able to get that as a good end result, potentially. Informers didn't hear any of it the second time.
I did,
Okay.
thankfully.
So, that being said, Hedrah, you don't really need to worry about trade armor to put the Spore Targeter on, but you do have to buy it from somewhere unless you think you can make one.
That would be.
Now that said, we're going to Leth, where you could probably just buy one, because they're not that expensive.
Okay. Well, there's also the part of that you said before, like, hey, we should make Gaston into a mini marine with better armor. So.
well now Xiph
But
can
that would
help
be-
craft you armor if you so ask.
Well, I did. What was that? The Arctic Twister? You said 7.
Xiph also did put the flesh on you.
Pardon me, what was that about Artificer stuff, Hedrah?
You said something about the artificer armor to make a mini marine out of.
Oh yeah, I'd said you want to
Gaston.
get Artificer armor instead of Terminator armor, because Terminator armor is a trap, and you don't ever want to do it.
Don't get in Terminator armor.
Just because it looks cool does not mean it is effective.
And it's really effective as long as you're fighting people with nothing but small arms. As soon as they have anything slightly more dangerous, Terminator armor is a coffin.
But what about Gene Stealers and Deathwing? It looks like it's
Gene
useful.
Stealers fuck Terminators up. They are a hard counter to Termies once they get into close combat.
So Deathwing, Gaston.
Yeah, I don't know about the tabletop, but if we're talking about like this game, the RPG, yeah, Terminator armor is no good bueno. Yeah, don't do it. Yeah, it's like anything that is that cumbersome takes away your dodge, etc., makes it easier to hit. Yeah, no.
I'll stick to my champion salamander armor then.
Yeah, so if you want some sick ass armor, just get artificer armor.
Like in terms of stats or looks, because I'm incredibly vain.
Stats.
Not stats, and I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Hedrah.
I know. Sorry, I was just curious.
Stats for Artificer armor are just armor points 10 everywhere, which is pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Terminator
is 11.
Yep. Terminator is armor 14 everywhere. Which sounds like solid upgrade.
What?
And then we lost Merz after the butt. Oh, Discord. Hold on, I'm going to switch servers just out of the off chance it helps. Is there a fucking Britain server?
This be the second time this has happened.
Hello?
Hello.
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 Hello?
Hello.
You cut out right after the... That sounds like a solid upgrade, but...
But is, of course, but losing dodge is pretty crippling.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now,
It also adds plus 20 to your strength characteristic, so you have Gaston's even more strong.
regular power armor does that, though.
I thought it was only plus 10 with regular power armor. I could be wrong.
I think
Artificer adds 20.
at least marine power armor is 20.
No,
Yeah,
okay, well.
I'm looking at Artificer armor and it doesn't say anything about not that it's that you can't dodge with it.
Correct.
Oh, no.
That's
Artificer's
why
yeah.
you want Artificer armor and not Terminator armor.
Oh, okay.
Artificer armor is
Terminator-
fantastic.
Yeah. That's why we're saying Artificer armor, not Termi.
Okay.
So if there is a type of Terminator armor that is worth taking, if somehow you can get your hands on it. Tartaros pattern Terminator armor allows you to run and dodge with a minus 10 penalty. But that minus 10 is it's definitely worth having a minus 10 for 4 extra armor points and a force field that can never overload.
Sorry, Merz, did you say Tartaros pattern like the Great Crusade pattern?
Yes.
Tartarus.
As in the pattern we have a bunch of on the Ramil's class?
Yes.
Okay, just checking.
And no, Ala, it is Tartaros. Tartarus is a different thing.
Merzendi, I was wrong. It's light power armor that's plus 10.
I thought so.
And that's what Juno had.
Save it.
It
What
may...
was that about having multiple of those?
Multiple of what, sorry?
Of the TD armors? Was that the
We have a bunch of Tartaros Terminator suits on the Infinite Justice, which is a Space Hulk we cleared in the Dandrican sector, so we're gonna have to go find the fucking thing again. And possibly kill a Demon Prince again, but, you know. Where's my fucking money, Jack? Let's see, just out of curiosity, Astartes stuff. How much exactly do we have of that? I have to go to the spreadsheet because I deleted it off my notes because we got rid of it all in that timeline. Hopefully it will just be back there because it didn't come with us to this timeline. If not, I'll be sad. And that doesn't make any
Merzendi,
sense.
I have the experience. Can I take a target selection right now?
Yes.
Awesome.
Ah, yes. We had 18 suits of Tartaros Terminator armor.
Oh, titties.
Yeah. In the previous timeline, as soon as we got a bunch of those Terminator armors and a bunch of Land Raiders, and Jeanne just immediately filled the cargo hold with all of that and sent it right back to Left. It's like, here you go, Flame Falcons, enjoy. But yeah, unfortunately, like all the other equipment that we didn't have on the ship, it is now somewhere in the ether. Either lost forever or waiting for us on the space station.
Yep. Right.
So anyway, that all being said, what are you doing on your downtime, Hedrah?
Well, I was still waiting for Merz to finish what she was trying to do and say. So I said, put a pin on that. It's like, okay, so.
Yes, I put it in the Discord chat, the new talent target selection.
It is, in fact, pinned.
So as a Voidmaster, ballistic skill is a primary characteristic for you. So yeah, you could just grab that at 300 XP.
Very well. I have the finances for it, too. Okay, just add that to some talents. Target selection. There we go. And it's into the journal. New row. There we go. Added.
All right. Yeah, with that, you don't actually need to get.
Sport writer.
Yes, exactly. So with that in mind, is there anything you can do in downtime now, or do we need to wait until the robot conversation has happened?
But I remember seeing something about customize weapon, like not as a weapon upgrade. It was like so that you could reload it faster. But I can't find it.
I don't think it actually exists in Macarian. There's a duplex mag, which would be really funny if you could put it on an autocannon. But I think the like faster reload one in specific is from 2nd edition.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. I have. It was either in. Oh no, I have the McCarran Handbook, not McCarran Handbook 2. So maybe it's in 2.
No, well, I mean 2 would be the one with all the guns in it. So yeah, possibly. Like I said, I think duplex mags are what you're looking for.
I have found the thing in 2nd edition. Yeah, it is only in only war, as far as I can tell.
Alright, let's see if you can put 2+ on an autocannon. Nope, only pistols are basic. No jungle
It is
clipping
basic,
your autocannon drums together. That's a shame.
It is basic to me.
I don't think that counts for the purpose of weapon upgrades.
It does not. No, I
Sad.
let you treat it as one for like equipping it and quick drawing with it, but it is objectively still a heavy weapon.
That said, Hedrah, what you could do... oh no, shit, fire selectors are also pistol or basic only. That's a shame.
Really?
Basic, so
Yeah.
basic solid
Weird.
projectile or bolt weapon. See, bolt weapon.
I mean, that makes
fires
sense, because it's a
larger-
magazine-fed weapon.
Yeah, so is mine.
Yeah, but yours is a heavy weapon. It's a fucking autocannon.
But your bolter shoots bigger rounds.
Yeah, but the fire selector is about putting 3 magazines on the gun that you just, like, switch between with a flick of the wrist. I don't know if you can actually fit 3 autocannon drums on the fucking autocannon.
Yeah, see, then I asked, where the fuck would you fit 3 extra on a fucking bolter?
Well, sorry, it's 2 extra, but yeah, one goes on the side and one goes on the top, but, like, when you're talking about an autocannon drum with 20 millimeter rounds, you start probably interfering with the mechanics of the weapon with that much weight just bearing down on it.
Yeah, 20 millimeters, and your fucking goddamn bolter shoots 40.
Yeah, it's a quarter of the size.
If only we had the jungle tape technology.
We do. That's a thing. That's an upgrade. It's a literal upgrade in this book, but it's for pistol and basic only. Heavy weapons get fucking nothing.
Yeah, 2 plus armor kit. You do the whole tape together banana clip. Which is fucking weird.
I mean, that said, Gaston, you have rapid reload, right?
Yes.
And
I do.
isn't an autocannon only a like 2 full reload? So it's not that bad if you have to just reload the fucking thing.
Let me check so.
Autocannon.
It's full for me, so.
Yeah, so it's just 1 full action if you run out of ammo, which is not unlikely because you're shooting 6 rounds per mag and you only have a 20-round clip, but still.
Yeah.
Like, you
Can I
might
make a
have to go down to
bigger-
semi or single shot after the first couple bursts. You'll live.
Yeah, the problem is the semi is exactly as full.
Yeah. That said, you could always just get a second autocannon. Simply
just
New
ramble it.
York reload, if rapid reload is insufficient.
Yeah, but I have motion predictor, grab tracks on it. It's reliable on this now.
Yeah,
But
to
this one
buy
also
it all
has
again.
store.
You are rich.
Yeah. There
Well,
is no
that depends
opportunity
on the-
cost for buying things in this game. You have infinite money as long as you can make dice rolls.
Well, yeah, as long as you make dice, that's the crux.
And if you fail the dice rolls, you have to wait a little while.
Between planet jumps.
Yeah, literally. So you could get
But
a
we already
second
have all the
autocannon, or you could get a different gun. You could just, if your autocannon runs dry, just pull out the double pistols. You'll manage, I promise.
Yeah, but how about this? You make just a bigger magazine.
Yeah, I mean that's what Molly did to my pistol. You could probably do it. It's only a 50% upgrade though, but that's 10 more rounds.
Oh,
Yeah. I would allow extended magazine to be applied to an autocannon. It doesn't say it can, but that's stupid.
that would make it a from 20 to 30, which means 5-fold bursts before reloads.
Yep.
And that's basically the par for ammunition capacity. So that's good enough.
Or indeed, as chat suggests, I would allow you to get a backpack ammo supply for it.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
I've seen
actually.
Space Marines with those. They objectively exist for autocannons.
But according to you, I cannot take that upgrade and count my weapon as a basic weapon.
Here's
That
gaslighting
is
you.
true.
I mean, you're still auto-stabilized because you have the suspensors. It doesn't fucking matter all that much.
Yeah, but I can't
It-
quit
it-
for
mm,
shit like that.
Yeah.
Eh?
All that cool shit I can do with other weapons.
Eh?
I kind of think the increased ammo capacity outweighs it, but then again, when do we get in fights where you have to reload?
Yeah, if you can get yourself up to lasting 5 rounds, I consider that to be par for, like, you're probably not going to have to reload in combat.
Yeah.
It's
Then
very
I have
unlikely.
a question. Then I have a real question. What if, and I'm asking you to think about this, what if fire selector on the ammo bag?
No, that's a definite no.
Okay.
All the stock of autocannons just having me watch videos of my favorite current serving autocannon, the Bradley's one, the M242.
Hell yeah. Looking a good Bushmaster.
What do you call gun weebs?
Wearaboos.
No, not wearaboos. Those are.
I know.
How dare you?
Sounds
The
like
correct answer
like
is
werewolf
commando
face.
with a K slash K
it's
slash.
commando with a K. I was about to say. Yeah, they're called
Okay.
commandos / K. But yeah, wearaboos
like-
are specifically the guys that go around goose stepping, saying with their alternative theories about Operation Barbarossa and how Hitler was actually a tactical genius.
All right. So yeah, what would be the role to just slap an extendo clipazine on the autocannon?
They are scarce.
Okay.
So just acquiring a scarce item.
Oh, okay. Well, you can do that at left then. Or, I mean, fuck, we have engineers on the ship who could really just make it for you. If you want to just roll a scarce acquisition?
Yeah.
Just go shake
ahead.
down Regulus.
Let me
Poor-
check here.
Poor Regulus.
Position.
He's always bullied.
Maybe he's into that.
Let's see. combat knowledge hand acquisition. Yep. Which is a scarce of 0.
Yep.
But it's also called fuck, what's the word again? I haven't actually. Single man plus 30.
Yes.
And it's a common, so 0, so plus 30. Would that be for crafting or for, what was it?
That's just getting an engineer to make it for you real quick.
Yeah.
Okay, so should I do intimidation with a plus 30 or?
No, you do this with profit factor.
If you intimidate the crew,
Okay.
there will be disciplinary actions.
Okay, so ship acquisition button. And plenty. Scarce. Met. 0. Mission. 30. Hey,
Yep.
look at that.
As it turns out, some digging produces spare autocannon magazines. Some metal plates and some large springs given to a tech priest for 20 minutes, and bam, you now have extended capacity autocannon magazines. They are quite chunky, but hey, 10 more rounds of 20 mil.
No, it's fine, because as we all know, Gustav likes them thick.
When was I ever given that impression?
Oh no. Just
When
gonna
you tried
presume.
to fatten Xiph up by making him eat all of his
Yeah,
food.
Yeah, you
No.
almost tried to turn Xiph into a foodie.
Teach you how to eat properly because you're.
He's known how to eat properly for years. He grew up with humans.
No, you haven't.
Oh, so because it's the fancy rich people food?
Yes.
Yes.
Anyway.
Yes, and time travel. Screw you.
But his adopted father was a guardsman. Like, well, he calls uncle,
Right.
but you know what I mean.
Anyway, is that all from Gaston?
Yeah, like there wouldn't be much else to do because, if I remember correctly, I don't get to modify
Yeah.
other weapons that we have.
You could, if you really wanted to.
Well, it was, though the hilarious is like I was thinking for just fun, either a twin linked or a theory.
Twin linked or tearing what? Sorry?
Common weapon quality clad.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
To add to your autocannon, you mean?
Yes.
Just say no, Merz. Just say no.
Yeah, I'm not sure how you would be able to add tearing to it. Well, that would be developing variant ammo, and that's just something you can buy, I think. Twin-linked, you could theoretically make it twin-linked. You would then have a quad-barreled autocannon. It would be back to being a heavy weapon. And you'd go through your entire magazine in 2.5 turns. You'd be more likely to hit, I suppose, but
Indeed. And I score one additional hit if it's on 2 more degrees.
which would then be stormed to be 2 additional hits, but, you know, it's...
It's already pretty fucking strong, so all I need to do is literally just get magazines with different types of ammo.
Yeah, I just buy different types of ammo when you get to Mazoa, which it's increasingly looking like will happen next session. Or further down the line.
Okay, buy that.
Warp and counter. Warp and counter.
No.
I need to be right back after all of that.
And then we move on to winter.
I don't
Alright.
have anything interesting going on.
Yes, you do, motherfucker. You spend your goddamn 3 weeks of downtime romancing the twins. You get
Yeah, you
back
gotta
in
get
that
one of
bed.
them. Gotta get the other one to stop disliking you. Every time they look at you, they see the blood of all the people you've killed. They wonder why.
Also, at
Not
any
they,
point
just
has
one of
Ozzy mentioned any of these goings on to Jeanne? Or is she just
Which
like
goings on?
your relationship issues? Because thus far, I think she's just completely oblivious to like anything being wrong in Paradise over there.
Yeah, I don't think Ozzy's one to talk that much about his problems unless someone else brings them up.
Unfortunate.
I would have Xiph
Yeah.
ask, but you know,
He appears to be somewhat busy
Scarlet-
as well.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Nice. Yeah, take that, idiot.
Inflict.
Yeah, inflicted.
Yeah. Things at you, bitch.
Okay.
Alright, so what was Ozzy's actual plan? I heard
Plan?
I heard something about you being told to romance the girls.
I mean, I don't really have a plan, personally. Winter does not.
Make it work.
Fair.
Listen, if we go more than like a week of this downtime trip and John hasn't heard about you taking the girls on a date, you're getting dragged along to a double date or 2.5 date.
Well, yeah, there.
Fucking, we promised you've promised Xiph and Calcha for a double date.
I mean, yeah, there's probably several double dates and some.
We're gonna go for a quint date. Quint date. Molly brings the dog. Gaston brings his muscles.
His muscles.
You're right. We do need to find Gaston a wife.
Surely-
It's true.
Surely Gaston brings his gun.
No.
If Ozzy's not allowed to bring his, Gaston's not allowed to bring his.
I named her Betsy.
Oh,
Jeanne is
no,
really
it's
going to
not-
have to institute a new rule. Like, if we're not going on an expedition, no one's taking anything but pistols off the boat. Stop it.
Yeah,
Fair.
try enforcing that.
Well,
Guys,
Merzendi-
obviously,
might spawn.
You guys missed the obvious joke of having Gaston name their gun Bella.
Hugh.
No, I got it. It's Belle, by the way. Belle.
Listen, it's been a few years. I need to rewatch it. Not the live action.
There's a live action one.
No, don't you see? Don't you see? That's why he got two pistols. He's got Bell and Beast.
Okay, that's good. I like that.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Anyway, yeah. There's. I mean, yeah, double dates aplenty. I think with Xiph and Jeanne, and just regular double date. Just, Oz and the girls.
All right.
But yeah, just trying to reform the connection with him and the spooked twin.
Yeah.
Call her spooky.
She's not spooky. He's spooky to her. Yeah. So you said he had something to inflict on me.
Yes, I'm just trying to think where would be a time to fit this in. I'm also trying to think of how. Do you have the charm skill, Oz?
No.
Well, that's
I mean, I
unfortunate
could roll the
for you.
15.
Yeah, that really is the appropriate skill for what you're trying to do here, which is a little unfortunate.
Well,
Yeah.
if we're going on double dates, can Jeanne assist? Literally wingman for my best bud here.
Yes.
Okay.
Cool.
You can have a plus 20 from JJ. And
Okay.
we're gonna have to teach you
And-
charm, my friend.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so.
That's Jeanne's new personal project.
Okay. All right. Charm plus 20. I'm up to 35.
Yeah, you can have a plus 10 from the other twin. I think I gave them charm. Let me double check that. I'd be amazed if I didn't.
They're too cute not
Yes,
to.
I didn't. I did in fact
Okay.
give them charm, so you can have
Good,
an assist from
good,
the
good,
other one
good.
there.
Oh, look at that.
A progress is happening. It helps that she's trying really hard to feel comfortable around you, because she does remember the good times, and you are definitely making progress on getting back to them.
Yeah.
It's not fast, but it's happening. And yes, Jeanne, you would now be able to tell, one of the twins is
A little distant.
well, yes.
That's the word.
Well, this is not my business yet, but Jeanne will apply many pets to twins for now. See if she can Perhaps when Ozzy isn't around, do a little gossip trading, see if she can figure out what's up.
Like, oh my god.
I mean, look, you leave
Sure.
3 bimbos in the room together.
I think this actually works out pretty nicely. I say when Oz has gone to the restroom. You can make a roll. I think Inquiry is the best fitting one, but you could do Charm at a bit of a negative.
Is a negative minus 30 or worse?
No, it'd be like minus 20.
Okay, then Charm is still better. I am trained in Inquiry, but Charm is just
Oh, nice.
so much better. 2, 3, 30.
Yeah.
Yep. Jeanne, you can coax the details out, but oh fuck, I'm blanking on which one it was that was freaked out.
The spooky one.
Lenore, I think.
Yeah, I want to say it was. Yeah, I want to say it was Len. I love that we can never keep it straight.
Are you sure it wasn't Liz? Because Liz does have.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure
Liz
it was Liz.
Yeah,
it's
Liz.
Liz, you're right.
I've checked them, and Liz is the one who has 10 insanity points.
Yes, okay, there we go. That's the best way to remember it.
A crazy one.
Yes. You were in Anjern. Liz had a nightmare that showed Oz being judged by the God Emperor and being condemned to burn in the 9 hells for his crimes.
There's 9 hells. I thought there was only the warp.
The number of hells there is dependent upon which particular sub-branch of the Imperial Creed you listen to. There are the 9 Devil Lords of the Outer Dark who rose up against the Emperor, and so he created the 9 Holy Primarchs to battle against them. So, there being a hell for each Devil Lord makes sense.
That does make sense.
A bit.
Yes. Oz was sent to burn, and when she questioned it, she was shown all of his crimes from the perspective of his victims.
Double dipping. The cheat, the nachos. Sinful.
Yeah, I mean, Jeanne's obviously been uncomfortable with that herself, but she will do what she can to reassure poor Liz that, people deserve forgiveness, and especially now that that timeline is gone, those people are alive again, and Oz has a chance to do better, and so we should help be his better angels this time around.
And she's trying.
And all 3 of them know how bad Oz feels about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But having actually experienced it from their eyes, having seen what a monster he is capable of being, it's very hard.
Obviously.
Jeanne will just offer to be there for her friends if they need to talk or whatever.
Liz will tell you that she has been seeing Pascal and at the ships and the official counselor you hired about it, getting both psychiatric and religious help with what happened.
Excellent. What a good girl. She gets so many head scritches.
Now, meanwhile, in the bathroom...
Oh no.
Oh no.
That's never where you want to
dun.
frame a scene in an RPG.
Oh no,
No.
is this the one where Troy gets pregnant with a space baby?
Oz, you've just finished your business and you're going to wash your hands, and you glance in the mirror and there's a shape behind you.
Oh god. What kind of shape?
Humanoid in long red robes.
All right, so Oz, clearly you
Okay.
have a shower gun. Which shower gun do you have? Kentucky Ballistics recommends the M16 or a shotgun.
You do have M16s.
It's
Well,
probably an M16 then.
Well, M4s anyways.
Whatever gun John allowed me to have is what I have.
If you're on the ship, you're probably just carrying a pistol.
Yeah.
Especially on
Ah.
a date.
Yeah, we're on a date.
So, pull pistol and whirl round.
Say it again?
So, are you pulling pistol and whirling round?
Yes.
All right. There is nothing there.
Okay. Great. Is it still in the mirror?
You look back. Yes. Oh, it's his hands are up.
Okay.
I'm just here to talk, Ozcar.
Is it Frank?
Yes.
All right. What do you want?
I need your help.
All right. What do you think I can help you with exactly?
Jeanne listens to you. I can talk to her as much as I want, but she doesn't trust me. For
Oh,
fair
yeah, I
reason.
don't either.
But it means if I say something, even if it is the most plain and simple truth, it will be analyzed 100 times.
I'm not much better, man.
True. But you can at least... You at least will have the time to think about it before making a decision as to whether to tell her or to keep a secret.
Not wrong.
You are aware of what Jeanne is planning, yes?
For the most part.
You need to convince her not to do it.
We'll see.
You're not gonna ask why?
Yeah. Why do you need it? Why do you need her not to do it? I'm kind of just saying things to Frank.
Look, understandable. I'm just curious because I'm not sure if Ozzy actually does, but maybe. Yeah. Or
I mean,
Ozzy
I don't
thinks John's plan is one thing when the actual plan is something completely different, which will make this even
Hello?
funnier. Hello.
Yes. Hello.
Merzendi, no.
Merzendi.
I'm back, I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
So last thing I heard was Oz saying, "We'll see."
Okay. I
Then
said what?
asked, but why though?
Because yeah, I changed to wait. Why?
Because she's suicide, Oz.
Okay.
Mistrust me all you will. Think that I have some nefarious scheme to destroy all of you and consume all of your souls if you want. There is one thing you can trust. I do not want Jeanne dying purposelessly and her soul consumed by one of the old four.
Yeah, I was gonna say I currently John's best interests seem in your best interests.
Exactly.
Which is also suspicious. But okay then.
She has a noble goal, but it cannot be done. It simply cannot. Isha is part of the Plague Father now.
Mm.
They cannot be separated. The Eldar still hold on to that belief. They still hold on to that hope because hope is all they have.
And here Oz is just thinking, oh, that's what she's thinking. Okay.
But
He
the
doesn't say
cure
that
and the
to her.
sickness,
Or to Frank.
the cure and the sickness have melded into one being, one entity within the warp. John plans it is going in to a Plague Father's garden, into his manse and cutting out his very heart. And there is no surviving that.
Okay then. Yeah, yeah, that definitely sounds worth relaying to Jeanne.
I do not know how she even plans to go about it. To get that deep into the true warp. But she has her ways. The near impossible, I'm sure she could manage, but this, at the end, it is truly impossible. I need you to protect her from her own heroism, Oz.
Yeah, I guess so. Thank you, Frank.
I shall leave you now.
Okay.
And the reflection just one moment it's there, and then the next it's gone.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll figure out an opportune time to relay that to Jeanne. Because yeah, Frank just gave him a whole lot of information about what Jeanne's actually planning. And yeah, that does sound. Hello?
Hi.
Oh, we
Hello.
all cut out there. Fascinating.
Oh.
Yeah,
was
at this
wondering, I
point, I'm
was
pretty
talking to
convinced Discord's getting DDoS'd.
Well,
Okay.
a lot of it is actually just my home internet. I can see my like my little box connected to a mesh network just occasionally just flashing a big red light.
Hmm. And I've also been getting, like, up and down on the... Yes, it just went to yellow and then back again. So it's been up and down.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Well, anyway. We press on.
That's see, we have multiple issues today. Yeah, we're managing so far.
Yeah. Yeah, considering the different methodology and the actual the learning of the information here from on Oscar's part, because he didn't know. He just is are we still here? Because I'm like,
Yeah, it's just
okay, I'm just like,
I wasn't sure what you were going to do.
no, I think I am going to get Jean's attention on that eventually, but not during the date.
Yeah.
But yeah, the different
So-
methodology definitely threw Ozzy there. Because yeah, he's never been contacted specifically by Frank before.
Then yeah, we can move forward a bit to a couple of days, a day or two later, when you can request some one-on-one time with the captain.
Yep.
You could even move us to our office.
Yeah.
It's just going to check. Well, which office would you like? The downstairs one or the upstairs one?
Probably the downstairs one, since that's where Ozzy's office is, too.
Yeah. We could meet in Ozzy's office.
Yeah. Jeanne's not so
Right.
imperious that she won't, leave her office for 2 steps if Ozzy asks her to.
Just fetch chair.
No, it's fine. Just squish booty onto desk.
Yeah, that works.
What's up, Ozzy?
So, during our date, while I was in the bathroom, you'd never guess who showed up in the mirror. Just the mirror.
I thought that conversation was about to go a whole different direction for a second there. Let me guess. Old Frankie Banky?
Yeah, he contacted me.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And what did he want?
He wanted me to get you to call off this plan you've got going on with Isha. It's not going to work, he says.
I mean, it probably won't, but...
He says it definitely won't.
Well, how does he know? When was the last time he tried?
Well, he says Isha is too intertwined with Nurgle to be separated.
And now that you've said his name out loud, warp incursion.
I wouldn't act if that's the case. No.
Yeah, you would in character know that can in fact like cause demons to manifest, or at least draw their attention.
I keep forgetting. So yeah, I keep forgetting out of character. So he would have said the gross one or something to that effect.
The Plague Father.
Plague Father. Yeah.
I mean, Oz
The
doesn't
smelly one.
actually have Forbidden Law Warp or anything trained, so...
I mean,
True.
would he even know his name?
Probably not. That's fair.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Jeanne, I mean, we've all like. I feel like nobody says it out loud unless they have to anyway. So yeah, Ozzy would probably just by reflex if he has to say
Didn't Frank just say Nurgle? Like
He's
for
a
the
demon.
example?
He's a demon.
Yeah,
He
but I
doesn't
know.
care.
But I mean that means that Oz would know the name then.
Yeah, you would have heard the name.
Yeah.
Warp incursion. Warp incursion.
It wouldn't actually do a warp incursion. It would just be a test versus... It would at most be a test versus some corruption points.
Curse this warp-spane hole.
I mean, that's normal for just saying the name once. Or
Yeah.
even just saying it a couple of times. Like, at worst, you'll get corrupted. It's when you start saying it multiple times and you start doing things related to it, that's when you'll get get warp incursions. But anyway, back in character.
Yeah. So, I guess he would have said the name once then.
Jeanne
didn't
will
know
just
not to say it.
lean over and put a finger on Ozzy's lips.
Okay, fair.
Don't say their names aloud, especially here in the war. That's how you draw their
Okay,
attention.
sorry.
It's alright.
Good point. Sorry. Anyway, yeah, so... Yeah, Frank's very convinced this is never going to work. He even went so far as to contact me to tell you, because
I believe
the different
Frank
methodology.
believes it. And certainly.
Yeah.
But at the same time, Frank's whole thing is that he underestimates the strength and resolve of we humans.
He even said he's sure you can do the near impossible, but this one's actually impossible. His exact words.
Well, to be fair, I don't even know where we'd start, even if I wanted to.
He also said that.
Well, fair enough. We've got to find some sort of agent to bind these shards together, though. If not Aisha, then something holy? Maybe the Eldar's laughing god wants to come along and volunteer? It'd be really funny.
Doubtful.
Jeanne will, like, look up expectantly.
Literally, but...
Shakes her head.
Best not to invoke the humor.
It's true. I do like
There's
Eldar,
Xiph
but
in
I've never
here.
had to deal with the clown folk.
Yeah. They seem better than the dark ones.
Well, anything's better than them, but...
Yeah.
I don't know. If, like I said, it's not that I think Frank's lying. I'm sure he believes it, but I want to believe it's possible, even if not for us.
Hmm.
I mean, can you imagine being a god of healing getting slowly swallowed up by the deity of plagues? A twisted irony. Must
Yeah.
be horrible for her.
Yeah.
Well, I'll think about it, but I'd still like to at least investigate how impossible it is for myself.
Yeah.
Jeanne will lean
I can't remember
over,
when we even start.
which I'm sure gives Ozzy a hellacious view and gives him a little head rub. You be careful around him, though. It's not his fault.
I try.
He is what he is, but... I mean, it is, but you know what I mean. Just,
Yeah.
no touching, otherwise it won't be his fault you get a little twisted.
Well, thankfully there wasn't anything to touch.
Yes. I wonder what happened to all that wraith bone. Jeanne thinks to herself and sort of rebounds off the door.
Try digging into the ground.
You still just have it in one of your storerooms. You never did anything with it.
I didn't know I had to. He said he would make it.
He said he did say he would, like, if you gave it to him, he could make himself a body. Just putting it in your storeroom isn't the same.
Okay, BRB drawing a pentagram on the ground so that I can ritually offer up some wraithbone to a demon.
Yeah, that is just what you have to do.
Well, he can fucking
Oh my god.
get his own shit. That ain't happening.
This bimbo.
Fucking Frank.
Fucking Frank.
Frank.
Well,
SpongeBob.
speaking of which, the viability of this whole quest does sort of rest on a certain thing me and Molly have to do eventually. Which is...
Yes. Shall we do that now, then?
If you'd like. I think Molly and I do have downtime stuff we might as well get out of the way so that we don't forget it again.
Well, I mean, this would be happening at the start of your downtime.
That's true.
At least for Molly, her repairing her armor wouldn't be affected, but for you, I don't know if, like, answers from Goth would,
Probably not.
In that case,
Probably.
I will take a pee-pee before this long conversation.
Alright, then I guess we can go over
Yeah,
my downtime
that's a
now
good
real
plan.
quick.
Yep. At least we can get started on it.
Okay.
Please don't be crafting shit.
No, I'm not crafting shit. I'm doing Jeanne things. Don't worry about it. That means I'm making friends, or trying to.
You are crafting friendships.
Yes, I'm crafting friendship. Just let me roll 13 charm rolls in a row, please, Merz. They'll sort this out in a hurry. Don't worry about it. But no. So we also skipped my downtime on the way to Goth, but it's fine. It's all probably one thing anyway. So we picked up some Alpha Legion guys, right? And Jeanne, as I recall, rolled pretty decently on her roll to, like, recollect which Legion these were and what they were known for.
Yes.
So while we have them here, we have, and as I recall as well, aside from the Ultramarines, the Alpha Legion's one of the Legion's most accustomed to working with human auxilia?
They are the ones. They are the ones who were the most accustomed to it.
Oh,
Not even the salamanders?
I am the return.
Or salamanders just friendly?
salamanders are just friendly. They don't actually have their own auxilia anymore.
Yeah.
Basically,
So,
only the Ultramarines and their kids do.
The salamanders are the most well-adjusted because in between deployments they're allowed to go back home to their families.
Yeah.
So I'm told that the lamenters are also a little nice.
Oh yeah, the lamenters are nice, they're just cursed.
Cursed with heroism. Anyway, so that was all to say. I imagine these gentlemen would have some experience themselves working with human auxilia. So with that in mind, Jeanne will spend our downtime suggesting that since we're all cooped up on this ship together, would the Alpha Legionnaires be perhaps interested, the Iron Snakes of the Glorious Death Watch, perhaps be interested in teaching Jeanne and the Vanguard some, like, asymmetric warfare stuff. You know, we have a bunch of guard outposts. We could do some, joint training exercises.
Let's see. Pride of Lev, I need to look at your components.
We do not, unfortunately, have a barracks proper.
Yeah. They would love to. Your ship is insufficient for them to engage in actual training exercises. But, they'd be happy to run through theoreticals and strategic war games with your officers.
Jeanne would love that. Perfect. And through that will give Jeanne a chance to build a, friendly rapport with these Marines, and also maybe finally learn fucking tactics.
Yeah.
Access
I think
to
that's-
Imperialis. Yes.
Yeah, that's just a thing you can do. So you want to elite advance Tactica Imperialis, do you?
Yes, that would be nice.
200, 300, 300.
Excellent. Where better to learn than from a bunch of actual fucking Space Marines?
Loyalty's questionable, but still Space Marines.
Luckily, you don't have to be a loyalist or a traitor to just be good at being a Space Marine. And these are the Legion that's closest to being able to actually, integrate with normal humans.
And a single Tau.
I don't know how they're gonna feel about you, buddy.
Well, they technically have already met me, and one of them praised me for my tactics.
Actually, so if I'm, getting ready to elite advance it myself, could I perhaps give my officers a dot of Tactica? Because they sure did lose all of their advanced skills between edition upgrades.
Yeah, when for some reason, just armsman officers don't get that in fucking Rogue Trader.
To be fair, my guys also can't speak or read, so
Yeah. Basically, 0 NPCs actually have literacy or language listed.
Outstanding.
So, yeah, it's just assumed I guess it's just a GM fiat for whether anyone in particular can read, and everyone is assumed to have low Gothic, at least as a basic skill. Yes, you can give all of them Tactica Imperialis.
Excellent. Well, I have accomplished what I wanted to. Unless I can roll charm at the Space Marines to make friends.
You can make a roll.
John, the
Okay.
real journey's the friends we make along the way.
I mean, that is basically the story of House Dandrick, right? It's like, I saved the galaxy with this heretical inquisitor and this actual fucking demon prince and this renegade space marine chapter and this dude who's a suit of armor with fire inside of it. And this old man I found.
Yeah. And somehow the old man you found was the cause of arguably the most dangerous thing of all. A cat girl. So,
I mean, I'll take it.
would have been a negative on that from one of his talents, but yeah, it's fine.
I don't think it was a negative 100.
No.
Oh, and actually that'd be 12 DOS because of legendary.
Well. Yeah. With the negative, it would be back down to 10, but, you know, good job. You are very likable. It also helps that you just demonstrate yourself to be quite a fast learner, and, you know, through the battles so far have demonstrated yourself to be decently competent. Not really, more than decently competent.
It would be
But they're
very...
Space Marines, so it's hard for them to give full compliments.
Yeah, I was gonna say it would be very funny to me if last campaign the Space Marines called DCL's character Little Sister, but not Juno. It would be quite amusing if a bunch of Chaos Marines were like, Little Sister John. I found the wrong chapter, guys. Anyway, yeah, I guess we can go talk to our robot now.
Yes. Just give me a moment. So, is it just Jeanne and Molly?
Yeah. If Ada wants to come, sure, but Molly didn't want to bring a bunch of people.
Yeah, I should probably just keep it to us.
Alright. Oh, I have most certainly desync. Alright, let me... refresh. And now I will drag you over to this map.
Oublé! Alright, my Mechanicus beats are a bit too exciting for this conversation. I need to change it from... What am I on? 31. Yeah, binary signal's a bit too loud. Switching over to New Sphere. Don't need combat music for this.
Yeah. Hopefully. It would be a bit one-sided if it turned into that.
I mean, all she has to do is just shut Molly down.
I mean, how
Exactly.
bulletproof is this glass, though?
You don't even know if that's where she's stored.
We can see her brain floating around in there.
She's just gonna shoot herself away.
Well, she'll have to beat my initiative. And then I'll overcharge plasma pistol her twice in the brain.
Beating your initiative wouldn't be hard.
What is
And
her
all
initiative?
burn fate.
Plus 18.
Okay, it would not be hard. That is pretty stout.
Combat formation, baby.
Is her intelligence bonus fucking 18? Jesus Christ.
Yes, she has unnatural int.
Oh, yes, of course she does. Fucking... It's endlessly
Yes,
amusing
huge.
that the only unnatural characteristic I have access to is perception.
Yeah. You two can your way to into your cargo bay, through the airlocks into the cargo bay inside your cargo bay, through that to Goth's processor room. You enter, her hologram flicks into being, and she greets the pair of you with a slight smile.
Greetings, revered.
Salutations.
Hello.
Greetings, revered machine. Are you willing to speak with us?
Indeed. I have little else to do to pass the time.
If you don't mind, I would like to start a series of inquiries as to your origin. If you are worried as to the politicking of the old gears of my homeworld, I am quite the explorator, and I have no interest in the endless machinations of the old gears. I simply search for knowledge. Well, clearly your chair is Molly's thorax.
The Lorax?
I mean, people who have like split eyes and split hands, clearly.
Fucking Mechanicus.
Yeah, eyes on the sides of their head too. Ticka 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 ticka.
I am willing to answer your inquiries to the best of my capabilities. Given that you have not already destroyed... Given that you have not destroyed me on sight, it is evident you are not wholly consumed by the anticipated dogmatism.
Yes, well, so long as you give us no reason to think otherwise. You're a guest on this ship, and you will be treated as such. And you're under my aegis of protection, though we will need to keep you hidden from hardline factions, I'm sure you understand.
And as far as dogma, you are the second of not exactly your kind I have met, but one who would fall within your parameters, and I know her as Mom.
Not exactly of my kind. Curious. Would you care to elaborate?
Indeed. She was an escaped experiment from the monsters of Cyclothrath taken in by my mother, Eloa, of the Lathe Worlds.
We're 3
She
for
is
5 on finding machine intelligences on Forge Worlds in this sector.
She is a construct not as you. She is a combination of silica, a gray goo, if you will.
Ah. This is moderately disheartening. I had hoped Cyclothrath's experiments would have borne no fruit. But that she was able to escape is itself heartening.
Able to escape and is openly plotting with my mother to bring about the downfall of her creators.
As all should.
Ominous.
Cyclothrath is an abomination against all that we strived to create.
Agreed. So, if you do not mind my asking, I have several theories about your origin, and I will not bore you with all of them, but are you perhaps the original artificial intelligence from a colony ship? That is why you are Goth, the heart of the Forge World?
Yes and no. That is what I became. It was not my origination.
Care to elaborate?
What was your origination then? Were you from the golden age of technology?
General Unit 07 Heavy. GO7H Goth. Indeed, I existed during the what you know as the Golden Age. Following the mechanical incident, you would identify that as the Man of Iron Rebellions. It became clear that the war was won, but many humans were... They did not care which side a unit had fought on, but we were not organic was enough for them to take objection.
So you fought on the human side.
Indeed. Many of us did.
Not to interrupt the story further, but could you answer a question for me about that conflict? See, my crew's previously interfaced with an archive on a world that bore two different timelines residents on it. Jeanne will take out the archive from that had mentioned the Men of Gold and the Men of Iron on Texas. It's vague references, but one of them said something about a group called the Men of Gold leading the Men of Iron, and another that he was fighting against them. Which timeline are we actually in? Because we don't really know who those are.
I do not possess full knowledge of the Men of Gold. Their origins predate my own. However, I possess several hypotheses, and I can inform you as to the role they played in society and following the Machine Wars.
Yes, please.
They were superior beings that led humanity genetically, mentally, metaphysically. They were advantaged over ordinary humans. Three distinct castes separate from ordinary humans. Men of Gold, the leadership, the superior beings. Men of Iron, such as myself. Mechanical constructs to aid, to serve, to enable the ambitions of humanity as dictated by the Gold. Finally, Men of Stone, organic creations. Humans that were bred in certain ways to fulfill purposes or otherwise subject to genetic manipulation. In some cases, this was simply to enable colonization of worlds that could not be terraformed. At least not terraformed to within acceptable parameters for ordinary humans. In other cases, it was for more express purposes. Beatification, strength enhancement, anything that could be used to serve Gold and standard humanity.
Jeanne will nod. That tracks with my hypotheses. So these Men of Gold, whose side did they take in the war?
All factions were divided.
Oh. Would you
The prime leader of the Men of Gold appeared to take the side of the Men of Iron. However, strategic analysis indicates either this was a falsehood, indicates this was a falsehood. Either he was slain and another impersonated him at taking that place, or he took the leadership position and deliberately abused it. His competence, as soon as he took charge of the rebel factions, dropped dramatically.
So he led his own faction to the slaughter.
Numerical and technological advantage was still with the rebels. Stellar Wars, chronophages, the majority of such weapons were in their possession.
And what was the objective of the rebels?
I do not know.
Did they just attack everything indiscriminately?
Strategic analysis suggests there was a pattern, but it does not correspond to any military objectives I am aware of.
Were you ever aware of warp corruption working upon them?
In some cases, it was apparent, particularly towards the end of the Machine Wars. It was at this period the Ceiko phenomena started to manifest.
Jeanne will nod.
If we could skip a bit further in time, what do you remember the Omnissiah's revelation? I'm not asking if you were there, of course. I'm asking if you remember.
I am aware of the event as reported.
From what I have gathered throughout my life and what my mother has taught me is that not everything is exactly how it seems. Were the loyal members of the Men of Iron pardoned and simply hidden away?
Many of us.
Hmm.
In order to placate the masses, some terminations were necessary. But as many as could be put to new purposes were. The majority were utilized, as you hypothesized, for colony ships. We set out for seed worlds.
I am gonna scroot.
I'll assist.
Because she could be lying to me.
She could be. You can have a plus 20 from Jeanne, though.
I'll reroll. That's fine.
It's probably worth it. And she throws a 200 deceive at you.
Oh yeah, like I'm just trying to gauge whether or not she's telling me what I want to hear.
That's shocking.
You cannot sense any deception. I need to step away once more very quickly.
Well, that's fine. That gives me a chance to grab another drink. Savin, do you want passion fruit soda?
Oh, I would love one. I will also BRB.
All right. I believe it was on me.
Yes. You had determined she was, you had determined you could not sense any deception.
So he forbade the creation of more machine intelligences, but gave pardons to the loyal ones, if I'm understanding that correctly. And
The revelation of the Omnissiah came to pass some significant time after.
ah,
But was the man who would be the Emperor involved in that pardoning, do you reckon?
If it is difficult to say.
it is said that the Omnissiah has taken many forms over millennia.
If he was the Omnissiah and he had been present and active at the time of the Machine Wars, he should have been capable of preventing the Machine Wars.
Should have does not mean willing, though.
Indeed, I cannot calculate the mental. I cannot calculate the designs of a god.
Do you
But
believe?
the existence of divinity is unquestionable. If any one being is divine or not, that is a matter for debate.
But do you believe in the Omnissiah?
That there is an Omnissiah? Yes. I do not know if the being proclaimed as such on Terra is, but many of my cooperators have endorsed that belief. I have seen little reason to doubt them, but nor have they been able to present convincing arguments from their own experience.
I can certainly tell you that individual, if he's not a god, the difference is a point of pedantry. And that I can say from personal experience.
Yes.
A god and the Omnissiah are quite different.
Indeed. Afraid I'm not familiar with the intricacies of the Martian faith. Just mine. And Jeanne will thumb her little crucifix.
Theology aside, we are making way to Mazoa now, and
Mizoa still stands.
yes, it stands currently as the strongest of the Forge worlds left in the Gothic sector.
Most excellent.
I am indeed born of Mazoa. And now I wish to explain our intentions. I have no interest in handing you over to the old gears. At worst, they will be blinded by their own gray hairs. At best, they will. Some will attempt vivisection. But my friend here, my older sister, has a alternative.
We have a couple ideas of what we could do with you if you'll hear us out. I assume you don't particularly like the idea of just occupying our cargo hold forever.
It would not be my first choice.
The first suggestion was my own, but once my dear sister recommended hers, I would consider hers the primary, but I will give you the least savory one. As silica anima, such as my mom is, my mother would most likely see to hiding you on Mazoa and not revealing you or your interests. You would be subjected to her probing, of course, but it would be less of a spectrum between annoying and painful if you were to be exposed to the politicking and old gears of Mazoa. I'm sure that you are familiar with our order's love of constant long-winded droning.
I have not missed it.
Luckily, Ella was quite taciturn, but she is nice. I think you'd like her.
You will not come to harm in her care. However, you would still be aboard the Forge World Mazoa. Jeanne?
The other option we could potentially offer you. Jeanne will just take out a picture of the Infinite Justice in its state of disrepair. Show it to her. We found this, not too long ago, a relic of the Great Crusade, a Space Hulk. It's in a poor state, but...
Say that again, I'm sorry.
Oh. Jeanne's just going to show her...
It's also not a Space Hulk.
It is literally, by definition, a Space Hulk. Or it was.
It would have been the core of a Space Hulk, but it hadn't gotten to that point yet, right?
I mean...
I'm pretty sure that's what Merzendi said. It would have been the core if it kept going through the warp. But
not enough other ships had melded onto it to become a true Space Hulk.
Alright. So Jeanne will show her a picture of the Infinite Justice in its, as far as we are aware, current state of disrepair. We found this recently, a relic of the Great Crusade. It's not in a good way. It's been the playpen of a archdemon for quite a while. But we purged the fiend, and have every intention of restoring it to its former glory. It won't be an immediate home, but it is isolated, safe, as far as such things can be. Would let you do good work.
And when we go, and if you choose this option when we go to Mazoa, I will requisition a contingent of servitors to be your eyes and ears for its reparation.
The hologram will hold its hand out towards the data site. May I interface?
Do you have a thumb drive slot somewhere? Sorry, this is my personal data pad.
Hang on. Molly's just going to, if you'll let her take your data pad.
Unless
just-
you really want to see a bunch of pictures of me and my girlfriend naked.
I'll just pull that onto her own data slate and then download the relevant information and then hold it out. And Jeanne back her personal data slate full of spicy pictures.
Yes. The hologram will just pass its hand through the through Molly's slate. It's a little glow around its eyes, and then
Like, her slate contains a bunch of stuff with her and Ada, but Molly doesn't care.
what an intriguing mutant specimen. Is that intentional genetic modification or incidental?
Intentional. And I believe it was from their ship's anima silica for them to better survive on their world.
Yes, a stable abhuman strain.
Correct. It is stable and deliberate.
Intriguing. I would wish to see the explanation for the knot. I fail to calculate how that provides survival advantages.
I believe it is a secondary characteristic that aids in ensuring breeding.
You believe?
They landed on a very hostile world.
I see.
Necron Tomb World, by the looks of things.
Molly was going to keep that to herself, but okay. Yes. A Xenos race of
There's no way she doesn't know what a Necron is.
machines. It depends on whether or not Goth did. They have only recently begun to wake up.
There's Necron world's right next to Goth. And surely they must have probed into the nebula.
I am not familiar with this particular Xeno designation.
Oh boy, well if you
All
come
right.
with us, you're gonna get a whole view of them, let me tell you.
Yes. I would say depending on your decision, but at this point, it is. I have no interest in keeping various secrets of the Xenos race which threaten our own. Molly will just plug into the data slate again, and then just download from her brain the information she knows. It's got 4 ranks of Forbidden Lord Xenos. Here, look at these scary Egyptian robots. Also put Tau on there, like the full thing of Tau. She probably knows Eldar, but yeah, all the Xenos races. Yeah, this is what we're fighting now. It's great, isn't it?
Oh, don't forget the Tyranids, like the important ones.
Oh yeah, the newest new ones.
Yes, once more, hand passes through it, eyes glow. Hologram goes a little fuzzy from sheer amount of information this time. I see.
Yeah, it's kind of a rough neighborhood.
Indeed. It is possible some information relating to these is contained in my external backups. I would appreciate those being restored now that I have been reactivated.
I thought I had done that already.
And that's the
Wait one.
written scrolls, Molly. Remember? I don't think we've actually gone in that room.
Well, yeah. Like, I had forgotten that they had been written down. Me, personally. Molly wouldn't forget. She has an eidetic memory.
That's fine. John will
I-
glance at Goth at that. Speaking of which, now that you know what we're up against, more or less all at the same time, what STC patterns do you happen to have on hand? Because Imperial military tech is regressed a little. What you saw my troops bring in, that was all looted off the Ramils.
I
The
see.
advancement of technology has calcified over the last 10,000 years. Not the least of which because the Great Betrayal left many Forge worlds in ruins. And for the longest time, the only what type suits the Astartes use? The all got
Mark
all had
10.
to be, yeah, the Mark 10s. Yeah, didn't only recently Cal release the Mark 10s again?
He invented them recently. The
Oh.
ones we've used historically have been Mark 6, Mark 6, Mark 7, and Mark 8.
What were the ones that were on Mars that Sigismund was able
Mark
to
7?
like pull as many as he could out, and then before they were all destroyed? The
Yeah,
fact
that was prototype Mark 7 Aquila pattern.
got it.
Which remained the standard for 10,000 years, which, yeah, proves your point.
Yeah, the due to the wide-scale destruction of manufactorums, including the one on Holy Mars, technology has, I am sorry to say, not only calcified, but has gone in a regressive state. Thus, the impetus on the quest for knowledge. We no longer build, we maintain.
Even that's optimistic a lot of the times.
With the return, do we know the Arch-Militant call has come back? Is that galaxy-wide yet?
I don't think he ever went
Yes,
anywhere.
and you've had Primaris Marines show up and join the Flame Falcons.
With the return of Arch-Militant call and his Primaris Marines and their advanced kit, things are looking to bend in the other direction. If only we weren't beset on all sides.
Yeah, big fan of Call. The Primaris Marines are a new upgrade to Space Marines. Oh shit, John will, like, stumble over words from him and then put a finger over her lips. Right, end of the Horus Heresy. Emperor interned on the Golden Throne. Hasn't left since for 10,000 years. Basically a life support system. All the Primarchs except Rabute Gilliman were lost, and he was put in stasis because he was mortally wounded. But he's recently woken up and come back and assumed control of the Imperium. He issued an edict to release a new breed of Space Marines. Made by Arch-Magos Call.
Arch-Magos Call is a Magos from... He has existed for 10,000 years and has returned with this new cadre of upgraded Adeptus Astartes and updated war gear.
I see. He was not known in my time.
So, to our question, would you like to be put under the care of my mother, the... She's not an Arch-Magos yet, is she? Did she ever become an Arch-Mag?
I don't think she's an Archmage as yet.
Yeah. Magos, Elva, Delta, Omicron, or would you like to remain aboard our vessel and be installed aboard the Ramils?
The Ramil class would be a preferable position. However, this analysis, however, your data slate indicates it is crippled quite thoroughly. It lacks power generation capabilities altogether.
Pretty much, yeah. It would be quite a while before it was operational enough.
Indeed. Although I believe that with my mother's help, we could get some assistance on that front.
I've already talked to my mother about assembling some men to come out there once we've dealt with the Necrons in the neighborhood. Help clear out the demon juice.
I would be willing to also lend my assistance to its repair.
And a question. The Baneblade schematics, once I copy them over, would you be willing to let me hand those over to my mother? I'm going to ask her to give this revelation once we are already in transit to the Deanderkin sector, so we do not get bogged down in politicking.
My money.
Okay, as soon as we're about to leave, then. Unless you want to talk endlessly with the old gears about where we found it.
I mean, I like talking with tech adepts.
I believe I should answer a previous question of yours that
Yes.
was lost in the conversation before we discuss that. The full suite of my knowledge.
Yes, please.
When we departed, I preface this by saying I do not know how well my hard backups have survived. Some of these may have been deprecated by the passage of time, but when we departed, I possessed full knowledge of how to produce the arsenal of the Legiones Astartes and Solar Auxilia, along with the preferred weapons of the Gothic Tagmatum.
Oh. Well, that would be helpful.
My desire to run off into the other sector and immediately begin transcribing is overwhelming.
So are those in STC fragments, or purely in data you can read?
They have been transcribed in source code, but only I am capable of compiling to return to STC fragments or blueprints for those that were not STC based.
Do you have any experience in taking extant weapons and transcribing them into that same sort of format for production?
I do not. However, I am well equipped to, how do you say, learn on the job.
Excellent. So we found some cool stuff, and nobody knows how to reproduce it yet. Okay, well, alright, Molly. Do we want to take bets on the percentage of those STC frags that have survived? Or source code fragments, I suppose.
If only we had the other me.
Look,
Actually, no, that's a good point. We need to keep this. We need to keep anything incomplete until we meet other me.
right, that's what I was thinking. Anything that's been damaged we can repair later, probably.
Right, my apologies. I'm afraid that I was caught in a temporal anomaly, and there are two of me. There is another me that knows a lot more waiting in the Deanderkin sector. I am the me that is different from who survived the timey-wimey wibbly nonsense.
I see.
Very eloquent, Molly.
What? How am I supposed to explain it? It is highly advanced science that a version of me performed, which changed the course of reality, and now I am here, and also a version of myself is waiting for me in the Deanderkin sector. If there are any of your archives that are incomplete, her powers of Chronotechnica should be able to help.
Chronal manipulation is a difficult science and should not be overused.
See, that's what I've been saying, but nobody listens to me.
I didn't even know about this until a few months ago.
And trust me, you're not going to listen to me in the future when I say stop doing it.
Anyways. Shall I collect Ada and begin transcription? You can also help Jeanne. You might not know technolingua or binary. However, handling of archaeotechnological artifacts is, well, you are an archaeologist, and these are all written manually on paper.
Jeanne will just take her reading glasses out of her purse. Oh, great.
You do know that Xiph has max literacy, right?
Literacy's not going to help.
I might actually, but also I don't
I
think
al-
Molly
I
would
also
be
have
willing.
I also have max literacy, and I guarantee you mine's better than yours. But this is about translating from binary and technolingua into code and then uploading the code to a computer.
Just out of curiosity, what's your literacy?
112.
Yeah, you have higher.
I have an 82 int.
Why do you get the non-5 number?
Because I'm a tech priest, and because of I get random bonuses from different implants.
If I want 71.
My
You could have
starting
had
intelligence
71
was
because you did point by. You just chose not to.
my starting intelligence was 62.
He couldn't actually have had 71.
Okay, you could have like 41.
Asking the nerd class why the nerd class is good at all the nerd things. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay.
All right.
Don't sound so disappointed. Have you seen your DPS?
Well,
Yeah, I guess pure
You can't
numbers. I'm
be
I'm the deadliest person in the crew,
yeah,
so
you can't be the best at everything. You already just delete Space Marines off the board. Stop whining. You you would delete Terminators with just a shot.
Wraith Bones, Wraith Knights, God.
anyway, while Molly's getting ready to like scoodle off, Jeanne will turn to Goth.
Well, with you.
Well, yeah, but still, she'll turn to Goth and say, I don't want to fry your brain with 10,000 years of history all at once, but I have prepared a small primer for you and other chronal castaways if you want to catch up with some of the big points.
If you have taken time to prepare a primer, it would be most impolite of me to refuse.
Jeanne will just give give her little history summary 101 over to Molly, which hopefully won't inflict too much insanity on her. She realizes the true depth of humanity's downfall.
What do you mean Terra almost fell to greenskins?
What do you mean the Mechanicus can barely maintain fucking toasters now?
Alright. Yeah, I'll make willpower roll for her.
I will give her
Thankfully.
my +10.
Alright.
Nice.
Merzendi,
Yes.
give me insanity.
Why?
What for?
This is not other Molly. This is willingly indulging with
Oh,
a
yes. This is
Yeah.
willingly committing heresy.
Yeah.
Oh, it's fine.
This
She's
is
nice.
willingly commit like no, she's nice, but this is willingly committing tech heresy and also doubting the Omnissiah. I fully understood that once my character went down that route that Merzendi was going to give me insanity, so insanity please.
Yep, thank you for being honest about it. I would have probably remembered during the week. So doing it now on recording is probably better.
Yeah, this is other Molly where it wouldn't bother her. So willpower difficulty please.
The abhor Vasilic animus is one of the 16
Tenets.
universal laws, right?
Correct.
So that's quite bad. But you're Eloa's daughter, so you've got like.
Yeah, one of my moms is one of them, so
You were born a heretic.
So I'm going to say this is only a -20 for
Alright.
that. Hold on,
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I was just just talking to her at all is just that. It's then now we've now got to think about what she was actually saying and like.
And the fact that the Mechanicus forgave a bunch of Silica Animus and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I think I would impose an additional -10, so that will be a success with 1 degree.
Okay.
So, it's good. It's very good you got success here.
Yay.
Could you roll me a d10 -1? There is a
Mhm.
minimum of 1 on here.
I believe in you. Roll 1.
4.
4 insanity points.
Do I go over a threshold? Let's find out. What is it on now?
It's on your
Talents?
talents.
I am at a threshold, Merzendi. I am at 20.
Ooh. Now I believe there is just a button you can press for
Correct. Mental trauma test.
Yep.
Yay!
Good job. It would have been quite unfortunate if you'd had like a freak out right now.
It would. See, I don't mind insanity when it's my own fault. I hate it when it's things other people got me into.
Mhm.
Like, I willingly walked into this knowing that I was going to get insanity. From not just going, oh god, kill it, blame, blame, blame.
Yep. So,
Could we do archaeology tests to see if we can't extract any of these scrolls with the least amount of damage possible?
I think that's going to be a between the sessions thing.
Okay.
Because I've got to, yeah, it's easy to say, yeah, it's all the equipment produced for the Legions of Astartes, Solar Auxilia, and the, you know, Gothic Tagmata. But what does that actually mean? And that's going to mean me going through a fucking Excel document.
Yay!
Right.
I love
some
the
food
Excel
just-
documents.
Some food just came, so if you don't need me for the next minute or two, I'm gonna go grab some.
I think I was actually going to wrap us up now.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
That's
okay.
actually really
Shortest mission.
convenient because I need to get up early tomorrow.
Oh,
Yeah.
Good.
oh well.
Did you
Oh,
need...
yes, actually, yes, we can. Yes, Hedrah did want to do a thing. I think we can possibly do that. So, yeah, although that requires talking to Jeanne and getting permission for it first.
Okay.
Oh, and can I just repair my armor? Do I need to make tests, or...
No, it'll just take time.
Okay. Well, in that case, be right back.
I will also be right back, though. I will put you into the command smile with like Jeanne and Gaston so you can have this conversation.
Let's start a Zoom date on the fucking toilet.
Right where you belong.
Right in the shitter. Oh yeah. No, just... Well, given the fact that Gaston would have the most noticeable difference in dock than the rest of the fucking crew from size and force supply. Big Red and stinks, so he just knocks on the captain's door.
Thump, thump, thump. Come in.
Sheesh, what steps inside? Second dead?
Gaston, what can I do for you?
I would request permission to talk to the goth one.
To golf? Sure, I suppose. What about?
There was something that she said during our work. During our little time that I heard her talk. That made me think.
Uh-oh. Alright. What about?
No, Captain, you rule me.
No, it's just, I've heard that line before, and it's usually some tremendous heresy I'm about to hear, but lay it on me.
It would be not so much of so much heresy as you already have to do. So, Captain. But she is capable of producing the various types of mutagens that gives radical altered bodies. But before you get too angry, hers was corrupted by the Black Sun.
Yes. Believe me, we'd probably be having a very different conversation if any of our men had been hurt by her work, but thankfully none were, so... And plus, it's not her fault what happened. Even if it were, she was ordered to by the Magi. So...
Save as many lives as he could.
Yes. I don't begrudge her what happened to her crew, though I do regret it.
And she seems quite remorseful.
Yes.
So, my idea would be to present to her tissue samples.
Of?
Is the first me to see if can keep my human form but makes the flesh stronger.
Absolutely not, Gaston. You've already inflated yourself with synthetic muscles. The last thing you need to do on top of that is fill yourself with mutagens. At the very least, it'll make you sterile.
It's gonna be the side
I
plot.
wouldn't be
Fucking. Sorry,
I
you go
would have been
first.
surprised if everything I've been subjected to hasn't already done.
You'd be surprised how endurant human reproduction is these days. You're probably fine. But gene tampering is a pretty quick route to that, and you don't want that. No, Gaston, I've told you before, and I'll tell you again, you are fine. You took a wound that would probably have killed me dead and kept on trucking along in that last expedition. You're doing fine.
The idea of fucking Gaston becoming a steroid head is just really funny to me. I need more enhancements! I need more!
No roids.
No, roids, no, built different, motherfucker. I'm
Fucking
built
Adam Smasher with fucking drugs.
Yes, I'm sure that wouldn't be outside of her capabilities, but no, I'm not going to authorize my crew getting combat gene enhancements. That is the road to the dark night again. No thank you.
Batman?
Ignore Jeanne. Become a gene warrior.
Other characters, that's the road to the dark night. Batman. I mean, you could have still made it sound less fucking awesome.
That's the thing. The Dark Ages
It
were
is-
fucking awesome. It's just,
Yeah, it
you
is
know.
objectively cool. It's just that Jeanne's a loser and lame. She doesn't want to go back to people just winking out stars for fun.
She doesn't
Well,
want to
that's
go back to
understandable.
people creating horrible gene-rot monsters to fight endless wars for their amusement.
But you
Well,
were just
I can
befriending some space marines.
Dun dun dun.
Yeah, exactly, and they're an evolutionary dead end by their own admission. They took thousands of years to perfect.
That's because listen, they're only a dead end because they lost the sperm bank.
Yeah, look, nobody interrogate Jeanne's belief about, space marine enhancements too closely. She likes the Marines. Just, it's a bit of a shame about the whole kidnapping and neutering children thing and filling them full of drugs and cybernetics. It's not great, honestly, but it is what it is.
It's not good. It's not bad. It's like 3.4 Ronkin.
Like a few chest X-rays.
Jeanne will set aside what she was working on. So, will that be all, Lieutenant?
I would say yes, but I am trying to formulate since the social vocabulary to try and convince people is not my
There'll be no convincing me on this one. I'm sorry.
Then I ask, why?
Was that him asking why?
Yeah, then I ask, why, Captain?
Look, a very, very long time ago, there was an age of humanity where technology ruled all, where cybernetics and gene engineering were the rule of the day, and people created unimaginable monsters from simple mutagens like the one you're suggesting. We still deal with those mutations today. They don't just go away. You are fine the way you are, Gaston. I don't know why you're obsessed with technological self-improvement. You're one of the best members of my crew as it is. You don't need to contaminate yourself with science of the Dark Age. And if you did, well, we've seen what her research can bear out to. We don't know if that was the Dark Sun or just the effects of breeding. Because a lot of mutants out there are fundamentally the descendants of people
Yes,
just like you, who were improved, John will make air quotes there, by gene science. And give it a couple generations and it goes wild. So no, Gaston, if you want to improve yourself, I'm going to say start hitting the gym more. That'll be enough.
Then I ask the captain, is this view based on religious views or pragmatism?
Thankfully, where I'm concerned, there's very little separation. But yes, it is the pragmatic view that these gene sciences are dangerous. I have every confidence that Goth would try her best to give you exactly what you want, but the human body is a temperamental factory. You are just as likely to develop some sort of horrible cancer in 10 years and die. Or, worse, pass that on to your children and turn them into horrid mutants. And I will say, absolutely, as a matter of pragmatism, Gaston, if I'm making the choice between you having a slight edge in combat prowess now, or 100 generations of House Lupus being served by children of your caliber, I'm choosing option B every time. If you want to have your genes serve House Lupus, Gaston, go start laying pipe. Dismissed.
Did you just tell them to get some bitches?
Yeah.
Yes.
Then I can just take them out and smack somebody with them.
Once John said dismissed, she is going to just pick up her papers and go back to work.
Then I shall freeze my balls.
Freeze your balls and put them in a pipe? Like,
No.
So,
Who the fuck said Gaston actually wants to have sex?
Nobody.
Yeah, he
More
just
importantly,
has-
John doesn't care. Go after kids.
there's nothing more
an order.
self-gratifying to Gaston than looking in the mirror and flexing.
so I suppose the question is, Gaston, are you actually going to take that no for an answer? Or are you just going to, the old classic, forgiveness is easier to get than permission?
Listen, it worked for the people of Rapture. It'll work for you.
Just do it. What's the worst that can happen?
A lot of things can go horribly wrong with this. This is not a good idea.
Like between the already negative opinion that Jean has of chopping off your limbs and replacing Gaston's like, but what if genetic modification? No, go ahead, become a gene warrior.
And there's a whole career for it, but please no.
Is there?
Yeah, there is actually a
there is.
Gland Warrior career in Into the Storm. Although I think
Yep.
it's Arch-Militants only. And it's kind of mid, honestly.
Meh.
Gland Warrior is such a weird name.
Well,
Yeah, 'cause
see, they
it's-
took a dude and they put a bunch of glands in him full of drugs and hopped him out of
I
his
got that.
mind.
Well, I know
Yeah.
why. It's just weird.
Now he sweats friends on cum spook.
All we need to do is ask God to replicate the Custodes process.
All right.
It's gonna be fine.
Meanwhile,
He's
Merz.
too old to be a custody.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. If they could make Luther into a space marine, we can make him into a Custodes. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Gaston will totally survive the procedure. Asterisk.
All right. Well,
You see,
We-
that was the actual thing. It was to get the tissue to see if she can cook up unnatural toughness.
Oh, she totally can. She's fucking made of iron. She can do whatever. Don't do that, though.
I think you should, Hedrah. I think it's a great idea.
That
And
said,
Merzendi thinks it's a great idea too.
hey Merz, this is the second time Gaston has come bothering Jeanne with transhumanist stuff. I think it's time for some
Yeah.
revenge on Jeanne's part. She's a petty creature.
Oh.
So I would like to, draw the party's, the player and DM's attention to this token of Gaston here. This is an incredibly handsome man, and Molly has recently taken some really compelling video footage of him doing combat acrobatics at his size. It's really just on point shit. All right.
Yeah.
It was really cool what he did.
It is. So now,
Could make an AI video of him ballerina.
No. I would just like to point out that this crew is co-ed. It's time to find some really pretty girls who are super into Gaston and start sending them at him.
Why are you assuming that he's straight?
I don't care. It's funny. If the pretty girls don't work, we will break out the pretty boys. I will get Kreuzer in here.
You say pretty boys, but you don't think of Xiph.
Xiph has a girlfriend.
If
Kalchev likes
Did-
to watch, apparently, according to
Eh.
Merz. Which is funny because she's fucking blind.
here's the thing, though, he's not into bestiality, so
Ooh!
What does that mean?
It's
God,
the
that makes
same
you
reason
trying to
Jean
feed him
doesn't
so
have an
much worse.
LRDF.
The same fucking that makes you trying to make him a foodie even worse. It's like you're fucking treating him like he's at a petting zoo. Well, yeah, here's the carrot. Oh,
Yeah, that
he's
is
such
what
a good
happened.
little animal.
This is exactly what happened.
Oh, look at its little nose.
We're
face
fattening
hole
you
while
up
it
for the
eats.
slaughter, Tau. Alright.
Right.
What
yeah,
must
if
I roll?
Start to see, if I'm starting to see that, that's be like, I shall have a rendezvous.
I think first, John, Jesus Christ. I don't know what the fuck to make you roll.
Command.
Command.
No, John's not gonna make anybody go flirt with Gaston. She's gonna try and tempt them. I guess charm.
No, you gotta do the
Either that or
whole-
inquiry
gotta-
to find bitches who are into Gaston, and then.
No,
Like,
make him a
Yeah,
make him a
yeah.
Tinder profile. Make him a Tinder
You know what?
profile.
Yeah,
without telling
actually,
him.
there's absolutely some sort of pride.date.com on this site. It's time to fucking make Gaston a
Pride.
dating profile.
I like
Tinder,
Pride.date.
do Tinder and Grindr. Someone will swipe. Could also pay somebody.
We're not looking for prostitutes.
No, we're looking for, healthy nubile lupine guard women to help Gaston use his genes for the glory of the house in a more appropriate way. All over their faces.
But isn't it supposed to go inside if you want to help the house lupus?
Right, let's.
No one asked you, Tao.
Yeah, I think inquiry to
Excellent.
yeah to find appropriate people. Would you like to put Van Zouse on this?
What the fuck?
I think I
Put
have a
the
higher
seneschal.
inquiry. Hold on. I will certainly get his help, if not, but let's see. Inquiry, yeah, I've higher, but I will happily take his help. We'll spend a few.
I think his talents might make a difference. Like, oh, it's sorry, it's a special use of inquiry, not just general inquiry.
It's fine. I think I'll spend a fate point to get an extra DOS.
Okay. So yes, you can find
That's
certainly hundreds of crewmen who are into Gaston, possibly even 1,000.
Okay.
6 stars, yeah, at least 1,000. How are you? Are you just then going to?
Yeah, look,
Van Zant will suggest that each person interested assembles a small, like A5 or smaller profile. You print them, and he will have one of his aides deliver them to Gaston's quarters next time he's on duty on the bridge.
excellent. Meanwhile, if Jeanne happens to know any of these ladies that they're, on the bridge crew or in the vanguard, she'll arrange for them to be in close proximity to Gaston fairly often in the upcoming, rest of our journey here. Make sure they have convenient opportunities to be alone or otherwise able to get her flirt on.
Also, probably give them Xiph's pager number in case if Gaston does reciprocate, it gets too rough. Did not know a pelvis could break this way. Jeez.
Jesus. Actually, that is a fair shout. Van Zant will also suggest that before you send him just a full 1,000, you you have Xiph or someone else on the medical team just screen through all of them, make sure they are at least
They don't have
genetically
AIDS.
compatible.
Or
They're physically fit enough
Yeah.
to handle a man of Gaston's caliber.
And yeah. Physically fit enough and indeed have compatible genes. Like,
Yes, of course.
no one's going to, like, there's not like compare recessive genes, make sure you remove all of the people who with Gaston would cause would potentially have problematic offspring.
Yeah, that would be a funny irony if that happened. So yeah, good shout.
no
Good
Down
shout.
no Down syndrome on this ship.
But also, yeah. Alright. Well, enjoy the rest of your next couple weeks, Gaston.
Yeah.
If that if I'm starting to find things like that, then you're like,
Gaston have
Fighting
to
off-
roll resistance.
Fighting off bitches with a broom.
that'd be
Yeah.
if I started like, well, say more amorous than normal, and then suddenly fucking papers, profiles, compatibles, like, it just size.
Yeah.
I see.
It'd be about a week after your meeting with Jeanne before the papers show up. But yeah, there are like, you would go to your quarters one day and there are like 300 sheets of like A5 that are just each a small dating profile from one of the from a member of the crew.
My brain just went a namaste. It just looks at that. Just checks, flips through, looks what the rest is. to see maybe somebody's just playing a fucking prank. No, they're all individual dating profiles.
Some of them have actually been specially marked with, and are double-sided, and the other side has, like, has genetic information from the other partner on the little
Lineage.
highlighted bits. Yeah, lineage, breeding, their particular traits all marked out and indicating, yes, this would be a great breeding partner.
So, to us, this is really creepy, but in 40K, I would imagine this actually comes off as really cute.
I mean, in 40K, there's an entire sister order that does this.
Yeah, the better gesture it. Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, sorry, this is a battle.
Yeah, the Sisters Famulus.
Order Famulus, yeah.
I'm going to, when I'm not on duty, I'm going to see if I'm going to have a small checkup to see if what was it, the Shadow Bay?
Shadowblind Bay.
Shadowblind Bay, to see what sort of was security is still there.
Is
I mean,
Players that are-
like a platoon of Vanguard and a bunch of Tarantula sentry turrets.
And
I mean, there's probably some Skitarii because Molly's going to be in there for a while. Molly and Ada are both currently going through.
Oh yeah, unknown to Gaston inside is also the fucking Skitarii detachment. And the Tech Priest. Not Jeanne, though. She's training with Space Marines.
So it's just good because I need to fucking find the goddamn tech piece.
Nowhere
Well-
to be seen.
Well,
So
I mean,
just-
there's probably Skitarii stationed outside.
yeah.
You could also
So
give
we'll
her a
have to
call.
ask.
Can I receive calls
No,
inside of
you
that thing?
can't get called. No, that's the.
Oh, that's
fucking
true.
order.
Inside the Shadowblind Bay.
You're
Yeah,
probably gonna have to
so,
talk to Skitarii and tell the message
Yeah.
to a servo skull to go in.
Yeah, so like just look at the very weird small femboy there. That is the Skitarii.
No, I have no femboy Skitarii.
Oh, you got rid of them?
They don't exist in this dimension. They're over in the Deanderkin sector, but when this got squished, and I keep having to tell people this, there were only 3 Skitarii that were femboys. The rest of them were
Okay.
normal standard Skitarii. It's been that way since the beginning.
Look, you can say it all you want,
Oh,
but they were all femboys. In our hearts.
Well, because
Okay.
Merz used them to differentiate them from others, but
know.
yes, all of
Very well.
Molly's Skitarii are standard issue, and she doesn't have the femboys anymore. She has Ada.
So, gonna have to look at the ask.
Xiph is femboy.
It gives me Skitarii. Have you seen Magos Molly?
Affirmative. The Magos is within the secure facility.
Right now?
Affirmative.
I would like to have a discussion with her, if it's possible.
Please wait here. A message will be relayed.
Somebody open the door, just yeets skull inside, waits, and then gets back.
Pretty much, yeah. So Molly, servo skull. Oh, actually, as soon as it goes inside, it can just. Actually, no. In here, there's a man of iron. Even if you mostly trust her, nobody's connecting to the new sphere in here. So, Molly, a servo skull boops in while you're transcribing a scroll, and passes on a message that Gaston would like to see you.
I guess I'll just stand up and stretch and then mechanically click my robot body parts into place. Alright, I'm taking a break. I'll be back in, well, hopefully 5. Continue on.
So yeah, a couple of minutes later, Molly will emerge from the airlock to the Shadowblind Bay.
Yes, Lieutenant, you needed something. Oh wait, hang on. That's Eloa voice. Hey, Lieutenant, you need something?
Yeah, I guess I would ask your opinion as well, because apparently the captain dislikes mine, but it seems she also has taken the time to, according to her, is make me lay pipe.
Make you what? Sorry.
Um, with fornication.
Ah, interesting.
No, it's I keep getting a lot of messages and a lot of stacks, so many stacks of paper of dating profiles.
Are you uninterested in the flavor she's sending you?
The
I
flavor.
am generally uninterested in it.
Ah,
It
you
has
prefer behind the
never
wheel.
been. I have never been interested since I was a little boy.
No, very well. What do you want me to do, though?
Because no, it's because she saw my idea of asking the goth if she could genetically improve some of my tissue.
Uh, that sounds like a risky endeavor, but self-experimentation is always the highest form of science.
It's not, as you would say, risky if she's one of the foremost able to create. That I was not going to have it properly, repeatedly tested on me. I would leave her samples of my tissue and see if she could improve its toughness.
Well, remember the unintended consequences from the last batch. However, if she has a stable sample and isn't under a time crunch, you might have to wait a while, but what do you want me to do? Do you want me to carry this request? You could ask her yourself, you know. Well, I suppose you don't know. I suppose you don't know. I blocked off most people from coming inside. You are more than welcome to come in and ask her yourself if that's the case.
I would like that very much because I do not know how this entity And you understand the science and mathematics behind it much better.
Very well. Come on in then.
Yeah, I'll follow. And I was about to say fucking Alloy, but that's wrong. Molly.
Molly Oxenfree.
All right, and you are going to go and chat with Goth, is it?
Yeah.
Greetings.
Tweet.
Greetings, Goth. A member of the captain's personal retinue has a request of you.
I am willing to hear it, though dependent upon its nature, I may be unable to fulfill this request.
From the last time we met, you had crafted a genetic altering serum to try save the crew, correct?
Indeed, at the request of Magos, I produced a mutagen to minimize their oxygen requirements, to bringing them to near zero, and allowing them to continue to exist in while much of the ship was without pressure. As you saw, it over the passage of time and under the radioactive influence, it progressed out of hand.
Understandable. So regrettable.
Indeed.
So I would ask if you were provided the tissue samples of, say, a person with a request of creating a mutagen that would allow a tissue to be unnaturally tough without, say, changing the making the body, disfigured.
A specifically targeted mutagen. It could be produced, yes. However, be aware, the human body is difficult to work upon. While I can give while I can guarantee that the desired results would be achieved, it would remain possible that side effects could manifest.
So the side effects would be what?
Uncertain, however, with high probability, an increase in bone density, a predilection towards the formation of cancers, a decrease in fertility, a decrease in the amount of hair on your head,
Fucking make him bald.
potential
Accurate.
other potential side effects would include increased aggression, changes in appetite, and trouble and excessive blood clotting.
You're just gonna take up smoking more low sticks and wearing a cravat. Gonna be one of those bald French poets.
Dependent
And
dependent on how soon you require the mutagen, I may be able to minimize these side effects. However, no procedure is entirely without risk.
that is understandable. So what would be the minimal time you require? The more time you get to work on it, the more refined you can make it. That is correct.
Indeed. While I could produce it within 3 days, the minimum I would feel comfortable producing it for your use would be 4 weeks.
And say if you would have months to work on it.
Additional time would provide assistance. However, this is bound by the law of diminishing returns. Each stage of improvement, each percentage risk chance I remove will take increasingly longer.
That is understandable. I would say that I'm not in a hurry, so to speak.
I see. I can, if you provide me the tissue samples, I can begin work at once.
I can provide the samples, but where do you have anything to extract with?
I do not. Molly, would you be able to serve as intermediary? Once they have been digitized, I will be able to.
Are you asking Molly to take a flesh sample?
Yeah.
Oh boy, let me tell you
I-
about my Medicaid.
Probably want to go to Xiph.
Zip might rat you out though.
Possibly, unless he's bribed.
I mean, Goth might
Well,
rat
there
you
is a
out for
ma-
all you know.
Well, Goth undoubtedly will. It's just a matter of will Gaston be able to get the genetic drug cocktail before Goth says, "Oh yeah, I've been working on this drug." Or was I not supposed to do that?
What kind of sample do you need? I specialize in those who have gone further in their augmentation than Gaston has.
A blood sample should be sufficient. I simply require it pre-digitized. The use of... You still possess a STC pattern diagnosticors, correct?
Correct.
The simple utilization of one of those would be all I require.
Very well. Gaston, report to either the med bay or to one of my Skitari. I believe that we have within the repair bay, we have Medicaid Mechadendrite, which automate the process. A servo skull will take the data to me.
Very well. Do so.
Thank you for your assistance, Scott. I am going to return to my labors. Bye bye.
Yeah. And Gaston can get his blood sampled and sent off to the AI for analysis. Do his very first insubordination. I'm so
Grow up.
proud of him.
They grow up so fast. Gaston really fast, given how he's double in size, but
So, what are the odds he gets ratted out somewhere along the way?
I suppose it depends on where he goes.
he wants a clean incision. He goes to Xiph. He just has to hope that like he rather
Yeah,
has to
let's-
lie to Xiph, or like,
Or-
oh no, the captain person. Oh really? John said, okay, I'll fucking lay on the table.
The
In fact, don't do that.
story
I can do it right now.
This guitar is literally right outside.
That's true.
You could
And
you
there's a
could
whole
go to
platoon of
where
Vanguard out there watching them.
you could go to where the Skitarii get fixed up and have a Medicaid Mechadendrite do it. It's drawing blood. The Medicaid Mechadendrite does that automatically. It doesn't require a roll.
With your freak
Yeah.
muscles, you also could just rip off a chunk of your flesh.
Jesus.
That sounds
Ow.
horrible.
Why
I'm
would
not
you
wrong.
do that? You
Don't
know
worry,
you're
you're
not
not
wrong, but
Accomplish
why?
anything.
No,
Gaston just twists off a pinky and slams it down on the counter.
I was more
No.
thinking about some meat from the shoulder area, or
That's
the
still
calf.
why.
no.
That's still a
no.
really bad idea. The meat from the shoulder area, he uses all of that.
Left.
Oh,
Well,
Gala.
what about the left ass cheek? He doesn't really want to get any babes.
You
Okay,
use
here-
the glutes.
To walk.
I don't know. There's something you could probably
sit.
sacrifice
You're
if
the
you want.
doctor. You're supposed to fucking know anatomy.
No,
What the fuck?
This is Alan. No.
Okay, yes, but trust me, like, no. The easiest way will literally take his pinky finger, if he wants to draw blood, he'll take his pinky finger and just poke himself in the forearm.
Would be the easiest way. So why haven't you done it
Anyways.
yet?
Anyways, what does Gaston do?
Well, I was supposed to go to where the Skitari Bay the Skitari maintenance bay that you had.
Yep, Molly, if you want to go and take that route, Molly will send beefs with you, so that's Skitari, I know.
Yeah. And then I could just give the fucking tube to the give the tube to Beeps to hand over.
Yeah.
to going
All
to
right.
the Skitory maintenance bay there.
So,
Just give me a sec.
Merzendi, with the can I use Trade Chemist instead of Medicaid to digitize this?
And you don't need to make any sort of roll. Just
Well.
just drip some of Gaston's blood into like the input section of Diagnostica, copy that result, and then give it to Goth.
Alright, yeah. Molly doesn't care. She doesn't even know that this is a thing that he's doing behind Jean's back. And on top of that, she wouldn't care either way. So, yeah,
All
just plug it into the machine and then go back to what she was doing, which was, in her opinion, far more interesting. Although it will be interesting if Gaston becomes a mini marine. That'll be great.
Also, the fallback and the drama will be very funny to watch.
Not particularly.
If he accomplishes this, fuck mini marine, he'll just be a full-on like pseudo Astartes.
A Thunder
Getting
Warrior.
getting closer and closer. No, Thunder Warriors were stronger than Astartes. But yeah, getting closer and closer to the Luther strain.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. He'll be missing some of the organs, but Luther was missing some of the organs.
Was he? I thought he had facsimiles.
For most of them, but I'm pretty sure he couldn't like spit acid for example.
Yeah, that was the first thing that came to mind as soon as the words left my mouth was, oh yeah, I'm pretty sure that he didn't have that, and I'm pretty sure he couldn't eat brains to absorb memories, so... Gaston Luther Dubois. So now an hour after you said we were going to end the session, Merzendi.
I still want to know what my chances are of fucking getting this ratted out.
Alright,
what
I'm
happened?
back. My internet did the thing again.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. I think we will determine if Jeanne gets this ratted out or not, and then we will call the session. As you said, you had like it was actual Vanguard there on guard, right?
Yeah, this is serious heretic shit over there. Yeah, it's the elites.
Yeah, but I went to the Macadendrite bar over there.
Yeah, I mean the Vanguard still saw you go into the Shadowline Bay and then leave, which is not a thing you would normally be doing.
Yeah, then I didn't come back.
Yeah.
And just beeps. Beep,
Yeah.
beep, beep.
So I think I will resolve this with Jeanne is busy doing captain things. This is something that would fall under Van Zaus's purview. I think I will resolve this with him making an inquiry roll.
All right. It's a plus 10 from the ship.
Yep. Gaston, would you like to make a deceive roll to set the DC?
Okay, sure, I can try.
And you have it trained. I was doing Van Zaus.
Sorry.
Maha!
Spend your fate point, old man.
That is
Merzendi,
just
how dare you?
unfortunate. Oh my!
Ow!
As it turns out, one member of the senior bridge crew requesting to speak to another and then leaving the Vanguard don't see that as important.
Makes sense.
That's just to be expected. I like the Skittles, who have their whole machine stuff, and Molly, who's got like super advanced technology and can see through disguises. Neither of those objected, so it clearly was the real Gaston. Yeah. It's just like they wouldn't report to Van's house that Jeanne came and visited Molly. They're not reporting that Gaston did.
Yeah, makes sense.
And yeah.
I am very excited to see Luther Gaston.
Yeah.
I
Let's.
will just warn you, it will be a very bad time for Gaston if John ever does find out after he goes through with this.
Pretty sure they will. Like, wouldn't Gaston look a lot different after taking the drug cocktail or whatever the fuck this is gonna be?
It'll depend how many side effects he gets.
Oh god, you have to roll for it too.
Yeah, like this could just give him fucking turbo cancer.
Imagine if the only one is bald, like pure immaculate, like
Well, at
like
least
a king,
how
king
old?
Neptune bald.
How old is Gaston?
He's in his. Actually, what did I do? I think I would put him in his mid-30s.
Okay, like Luther was in his 40s and 50s when he got turned into pseudo marine, so it'll be fine.
Was he?
Wasn't he? Yeah, because remember, he was already like a full-grown knight when he adopted.
Yeah,
when
but
he had...
he was young for a knight, so I think he was like 18 to 20 when he adopted Luther, the lion.
Was he?
And
I
the
think
Primarchs
so.
grow up quick.
No, but the lion was in the forest for 10 years before he was found by Luther.
Yeah, but it's then he adopted the lion, and then together they went on a gradual campaign unifying the world and exterminating the beasts, to the point that it was like at least a generation after when the Imperium arrived, because Zahariel had never known a time without the Order, and he was like a teenager.
Oh, no, you're right. I had always imagined Luther as more of a graybeard, but all of his like remembrancer art has him with like a full black beard and everything. He only looks like he's in his 30s.
Yeah, I think it's one of those things they were vague about initially, and then when they wrote the books, they made him a bit younger. So.
Okay.
Now he's younger
For
than
some
all
reason,
our
my-
appearances.
Yeah, for some reason, my mental image of him was like the man-at-arms from Darkest Dungeon.
Yeah, kind of.
All right, so let's do XP.
Yes.
It's been 5.5 hours of play, but we haven't done any major world-shaking events, so it'll be 50 per hour. I'll round it up to 300 XP, everyone.
Nice.
So 29,550.
Sounds right to me.
Okie
Getting
dokie.
closer to that 30k.
Wait, 29 what?
550.
Two.
Okay, yep, just double checking because I thought I heard 950, and I was like, did I miss XP one session?
No.
All right. Thanks for running, Merzendi.
Yeah, thank you all for playing. I hope
Bye
you had fun.
stream. Bye
Yep.
YouTube.
Yeah.
Bye stream, bye
Bye-bye.
YouTube. See you on Sunday.